Go live! Okay. Now I do my pings as well.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's a fucking hailstorm outside.
Recently we had like a... It tends to be more like it's sunny, and then 2 minutes later, it's like a hell storm.
But
And then it clears up in like 5
It shouldn't
minutes.
be a hailstorm.
True, but I think these days it's pretty unpredictable, I'd say. I don't know.
Good point.
Especially just UK weather, you know. YouTube takes so long.
This is going to be mildly experimental from me as well, because I've never live coached someone before. Like, my coaching sessions that people pay for are about an hour long. And, like, that's enough for me to cover the theory behind a topic, but not let people put it into practice, really.
Right? Wait, huh?
I yap a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot to yap about, but... Like, having 2.5 hours means I can say something and then say, okay, go try it.
Okay. I think we are ready now. Okay, so is there anything you want me to do in particular to start off, or should I just play whatever?
There's like... Maybe let's just play whatever for now, warm up a little bit, but... the thought is that watching your streams, it's kind of like the timing of your aim.
Yep.
What do you queue off? What's your aim queue?
My aim queue. You'll need to explain that a little bit.
Like when you queue for catch or taiko, when you're like following the pattern.
When you
it's
queue...
the rhythm, right?
Yeah.
So when you're tapping in Osu, it's the rhythm. But what do you use to like pick a timing to aim?
Oh, right, okay. So I think mainly when I first start playing a map, I like the approach circle, right? But once I hit like the first note, then you kind of just follow the melody.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's good. It's I think something you're gonna have to get used to with not following the melody, like strictly.
Yeah.
There are some really quite annoying maps that switch layers so often that you just kind of zone out from the song and you just tap a rhythm. But as long as you've got like the beat of the song going on in your head, you can kind of just allow yourself to follow the beat, to follow the like essentially whatever the bar lines would be doing. And movement should kind of feel like you're following a rhythm in the same way that tapping does. I suppose in the same way that CTB movement will feel like following a rhythm.
Yeah, so it's just kind of like, yeah, the same thing, really.
Yeah, it's like hitting your emphasis points.
Okay, I'll, this isn't really a aim map.
No,
I'm sure you know,
well, every map's an aim map.
I suppose. Especially for me, inexperienced. Okay, it don't happen yet. I did also apply an offset, like, right before I started. So I might also be playing a role here.
I think the thing about offset, I've said it before, I think, but slider ends are like a fixed point. And in every other game mode, you either have fixed timings or variable timings on every note. So catch the beat is fixed timing for every note. Like, if you're either there or you're not. Taiko and Mania is variable timings for every note. So you're tapping, and there's a note there or there isn't, essentially. Whereas
that's for slider ends.
Yeah, in standard, slider ends are a fixed timing at all times, so you're either there or you're not. And they play even if you're not there. In stable, in laser they don't. which I think is a good change. But slider heads and circles are variable timing. But if you listen to the slider tails, like the slider ends, you're gonna hear where the timing is meant to be.
Yeah, probably.
So it's a really useful tool for if you're in the middle of a stream and there's sliders, or like you're in the middle of a jump section and there's a slider section, it kind of recenters you onto the center of your offset. But that's also why we use offset a lot more than every other game mode, is because we kind of need that offset because we're feeling a song and then the slider tells us, oh, you're wrong.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's like, oh, okay, sorry.
Well, I mean, you can even
My
say
bad.
the same for like Mania or Taiko, but I think that the main difference there is you're mainly playing strictly to the music for the entire map rather than being recentered on a slider.
Yeah. That's why it's maybe
see, I've
even
done this.
less important for Mania and Taiko, because you can just play to your own metronome.
Yeah, exactly. So like, yeah, I guess it really
Whereas
depends
here,
on.
the song half gives you a metronome.
Yeah, that's another thing as well, like playing with his sounds versus playing without his sounds. And you know what, we'll talk about this later, right? Like, I think for now we'll talk standard for now.
It is good though, because it gives me an idea of how you're seeing things too. So
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but these types of maps. So I've tried to play like techy sort of maps, but I kind of like maps that are just like really straightforward. You know, it's like,
yeah, they're nice.
yeah, there's not really much that can throw you
You'll-
off besides your
you'll-
own aim.
You'll get more interested in tech as you get better at the game. Trust me.
And yeah, like I said, I did try to like full alt, but I don't think that was really the time to be trying that.
You can always learn that later.
Yeah.
I mean, your tapping, I am not going to question, because, like, you play 3 other game modes where tapping is such a... It is the onus on the game mode. It's like... I'm not going to coach that shit.
I just like single tap, unless it's too fast to single tap. That's basically what I do. Okay. Yeah.
When you're done, can you send me this replay? Or...
Sure. Think I'm like aiming late, or
No, there's
Or
a
you-
couple of things that I can point out in this. I'm watching you playing some of these aim patterns, and it's...
it's a really nice song.
Eyelid jerky.
Okay, sure. I think I have had a much higher combo. Yeah, there you go.
No, that's... It's just a... And I know you've just started playing and just warming up.
Yeah,
There's just a few things I want to point out. Do you have this client?
No, I would. No, I don't. Analyze your replay. Yeah, I think I've seen you use this on stream before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna grab this replay and I'm gonna shove it in this replay analyzer and show you a
Sure.
few things about
Are you gonna share your screen, or are you gonna send me a file, or what's gonna be happening here?
I can share my screen. Hold on.
Okay, sure.
Just need to wait for it to open. Because there were a few times where the aim was a little bit desynced from what I would assume is the rhythm.
Yep.
And maybe that's just an experience thing, but like, here it is.
I think mainly, to be honest, like at this moment in time, I'm just really inconsistent, right? But I genuinely think that I'll just come back with more practice, really.
No shot I don't have this map.
What? I thought this map was really popular.
Have this map. Yeah, I absolutely have this map. What the?
Oh my god, my hands are so cold.
Oh, this is really annoying. Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Let me open this. You can keep going.
Oh, that is so cold.
Warm up, warm up.
I know. I've been cold for
the entire
entire
day today.
Yeah. It's not been this cold in like ages, I swear. I've actually put socks on for the first time in forever.
Really? I didn't have the map. It's incredible.
Is there anything I should be doing for like censoring my tablet? Because I don't even know if my tablet is positioned right.
At your level, that won't matter too much. In fact, what it will do, if your tablet isn't centered, is just kind of allow you to play in any position.
Right. We'll take it as a good thing.
Because the biggest, like, the biggest thing that annoys me is when people don't use their cursor as, like, hand-eye coordination feedback.
Right.
A lot of people ignore their cursor, or like just let their muscle memory take over. Let how they feel they need to move take over, and it's kind of like, well, you have this powerful tool for showing you that you moved either correctly or incorrectly. Like, why are you not using it?
That's actually like a really good point. I don't really pay attention to my cursor much while I'm playing. I'm always focusing on the very next note. You know, like some people don't do that, and I have heard that before, where a lot of people aren't looking at the next note. They're kind of like skim reading the screen.
Okay.
But I'm really making sure to look at the next note. But yeah, I'm not really paying much attention to my cursor. Yeah, that's something I should start doing.
And if you're playing as a mouse player, you have to pay attention to the cursor. That's why I feel mouse players kind of have the advantage when it comes to reading.
Comes to an advantage.
I think so.
Yeah.
Because you have to be paying attention to how your cursor's moving. So you're planning out how it needs to move, and then making it match up to how you're planning it. Whereas when you play tablet, everyone kind of goes, oh, it's absolute input. It'll move wherever I want it to move. When really what you're doing is kind of guessing where you're moving it to, just based on how your body feels.
I suppose there does come like some level of knowing where your cursor is.
Yeah.
Like if once you use a tablet for long enough.
Yeah, essentially what I'm doing now is I've switched my brain off and I'm playing loads of maps every day just to get the reps in, essentially. I can't do any more tuning on my hand-eye coordination because in a month I can't really improve that. So I'm just allowing it to become second nature, and hopefully that builds consistency. It does in many other areas, like before tournaments in like before chess tournaments, before speed cubing tournaments, anything you had to like take your gameplay back a level to learn things to then improve later. There is a period of like someone will sit down in front of their timer and speed cube 10 hours a day and not learn anything new. They will just put the reps in. I think the same is true for Osu, really. Of course, when we're learning, when we're in solo, put the reps. Oh, unlucky. Put those reps in. Like, just see where your cursor's moving. See where the next note is.
I'm sorry, I'm listening. I just find it really hard to talk about playing.
No, yeah. Don't worry, I do the same thing.
What do you?
If I'm playing and I'm talking, I am absolutely not focused on the play at hand.
Oh, right, yeah. I think it's just because, like, combo game.
It is. It's the ultimate anti-yap game.
Yeah.
There is so much processing that has to go on for you to even click a circle. It's crazy.
I've been playing this map for so long, man. Even like before when I actually started playing standard.
I'm gonna spectate you so I get the maps.
Would you say it's very common for ranked maps to have like different offsets?
Yeah. Nobody's perfect at timing these things, and everyone kind of prefers using a different, I guess, yeah, layer of the song to base their timing around.
Right.
Everyone has different hit sounds too. I'm convinced that different hit sounds sound better at different offsets.
That was not a bad score, actually. That was pretty solid.
Yeah, that was pretty good. 2 miss on that is really nice. So, you were doing it really well there. I know Streetlight Manifesto is a faster song.
To be fair, I probably just did better on this. Like, I think that was just a bad score in general.
Yeah. But the idea of what I'm showing you is the main thing. So, I found a few examples of it.
Okay.
You can either share this on stream or not. It's up to you.
Yeah, I will. Okay. Let me find your server first to the right top, I think. Yes. Let me get on stream. Okie doke. You're good.
So there's things like this where you hit the mark, and then you're late. You hit the mark. It's kind of like,
yeah.
where was the biggest example of this? You hit the note, which is why it's really difficult for me to find it. Here, where you're already turning back around at this point. So at the top, the white bars are where the notes are. The green is key 2, I think, and the orange is key 1, but that doesn't matter. It's just showing you where your key presses were.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing is that you were turning around on this 3, and this is what I wanted to show you really early. And to me, really early being like, I'm thinking this is like 16th of a half. I can't remember. But
wait, so are you saying I tapped early, or I'm tapping?
No. So you turn around here. See, you're already moving off the note.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So that's what I mean about rhythm in aim.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about making sure that you're hitting the emphasis points. Like on a lot of the other notes, you're doing it completely fine. It's just sometimes on the faster stuff, you lose concentration. And like here, you've tapped really early, but your cursor hasn't come to a stop. And in fact, you're here early as well. Like, you could have tapped here and still hit the note. Whereas you've got a full, like, I guess, a quarter of a beat to go before you actually need to be there.
Yeah, software
See
looks
what
really cool.
I'm saying?
I see exactly what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know if
Whereas
this
on
is
the
just like what I'm doing all the time, or if this was like a just this score kind of thing.
no, on the map you just played, you see how early you're getting to things sometimes.
So I'm moving too fast.
Yeah, so this is what we like to call snapping. And if this was 10 years ago, if this was 2014, you would be praised for getting there really quickly. But
Yeah.
we have it's exactly the same as in Catch the Beat, where everything is a fixed timing. Everything is still a fixed timing, even if you can tap it at any point. So you can use the entire length of this like transition to get from the 3 to the 4. And that means you can slow your aim down tremendously, still get here when you need to get here, and then move to wherever you're going next. So again, you're there early. You see how early, like, that's forgivable because that's off a slider, but
My slider aim is really bad as well. That's another thing.
so let's open, and I can go and grab OC laser exports. I have this pre-prepared. I show this to pretty much everyone. You see, I'm getting to these notes really late. This I think was played just off the cusp, so it's not great. But the idea is, these are big jumps. But I could have tapped here maybe. Oh, I'm quite late there.
Yeah.
I'm quite late again, but I'm on time. Again, I'm on time.
Are these not like only by a few milliseconds though?
Pretty much.
So surely that'd be something like pretty difficult to fine tune, no?
No, because it's to the rhythm.
See, the problem I have is when I'm playing, because I come from a game mode where it's not generally advised to use hit sounds. Most people don't use hit sounds in Mania. So I am playing like almost straight to the music, but when it comes to hit sounds, there is a slight delay between hearing the hit sound and hearing the music, right? Or sorry, no, between you pressing your key and hearing the hit sound, right?
Yeah, and that's always going to be a problem in standard.
Exactly. So I think that is probably where it lays, in that there will be a point in time where I'm tapping to the music and I'll be late, and it's like, oh, I'm tapping late. I should not be tapping to the music right now. I need to be focusing more on my hit sounds, and I'll tap early, and then it just turns into a mess, right? And I'll even admit I have the same problem in Taiko.
So, do you know of a program called Real?
I use Real, yeah.
Okay. Second question: are you on USB audio output?
Yes.
Then Real won't do anything.
Oh, okay.
You kind of need to be on your motherboard sound card for Real to do anything. So I'll switch my screen over. I will share my screen, change windows. Is Real even open right now? No, it's not. There we go. This is what my Real looks like, and you'll see buffer size minimum is 2.6 milliseconds.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, for me that still says 10.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So
sure, that's the problem.
You will want motherboard sound card audio. So you'll want a 3.5 mil connection.
Yeah, I need to check if I have that, because my headset does support that. I use an adapter to go to USB. Hit my mic, I'm sorry.
You'll also need to restart Real, I think.
Oh, I'm not even going to open just now. Not going to lie.
The other thing is you will need to set like a -20 ms offset, because Osu likes to try and mitigate the buffer that Windows has. This is a Windows problem, by the way.
Yeah.
Have you seen my video on Linux?
No.
Oh, you'll love this.
I actually have tried OSU on Linux, and I don't know, I didn't like it.
No, you'll love this. Hold on. Just wish YouTube loaded quicker.
Yeah, I do have a slough for it, by the way, so I can use it.
Good.
So I can switch to that just now if you.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay. Just give me a sec.
You will benefit from this, trust me.
Okay. Just 2 seconds.
In the meantime, I will share my screen. I don't have anything. Okay. I'm not leaking anything here. Just waiting a second so you can come back. I might have disconnected your microphone as well. I don't know whether you can hear me, chat.
You know what? I have no
Okay.
idea. I have no idea.
I don't know whether you can... Fair enough. It's something that you'll benefit from.
Yeah, I'll get it working after.
So next you'll love Linux, right?
Yeah.
Because
Okay. Give me a second, let me switch back.
This is on speakers.
Oh god.
This is without real running. In fact, I think it might be with real running, I'm not sure. It's close enough, right? It's not bad.
Oh, okay, no, I think it just sounds really bad for me because Discord delay. This looks and sounds so off. Like the hit sounds are not even matched at all. Could you just send me the video?
No, I'm showing it to you.
Yeah, but because Discord screen share, it's like so off.
The audio should be the same though, no?
This sounds like way off.
Okay, I'll just send you the video then.
Yeah, okay.
You'll love this. I wanna watch. I wanna see your reaction to this.
So is Windows with real good? Is that
Windows with real is better than Windows without?
Yeah. Okay. Let's get this up. Oh, go away. Okay, let's have a look. So this is without real. Or
No,
this is
I think this is with, but I'm not sure. I don't think I've done any of the tuning.
Yeah. Wait, it changed? Wait, I didn't even notice.
Top left.
I didn't even notice it changed, I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
This sounds like more accurate. Like your key taps are at the exact same time as your hit sounds.
Yeah, that's Linux. Yeah. That's like... Windows is a bit muddy. You can kind of get away with it, but it still sounds a bit muddy.
Yeah, this sounds like a lot better.
I'm an avid Linux defender for stable.
And then yeah, you can really see the delay, yeah. So is it just go back and forth at the entire song?
It does just go back and forth, so you can.
So yeah, I think. So both are using real. You said.
No, Linux is just straight Linux.
Oh, so wait, so it's Windows with real versus Linux.
Yeah,
without.
It's just Linux. You can't. Real doesn't work on Linux.
Jeez, oh.
Because real is about reducing the Windows buffer. Whereas Linux, you can just remove the buffer in the sound driver. Because it's Linux, you can do whatever you want with it.
See, I tried Linux, and like the performance was just really bad for me.
It might have been under-optimized.
I don't know. I looked at like guides and whatnot for Linux, and I just couldn't get it. Like I always had a high MS. But yeah, okay, yeah, I can definitely see the difference there.
It's crazy. I always thought it's crazy.
So with Windows, you just have to deal with it. There's really not much you can do.
You just have to deal with it.
Okay. I see. So are you trying to get me on Linux? What were we doing?
No, I'm just kind of showing you that if you wanted to go visit Poon's, you know who the Poon is, right?
Yeah.
His server will help you tremendously with optimizing that if you do want to take that route for Taiko, for standard, for whatever. But for now, let's just keep going because Windows is good enough. When you there is a difference. It is very pleasurable difference, but in theory, the fundamentals are the same. So
yeah, you're still. Oh, I love this map so much. By the way, I have been playing this a lot. It's so fun.
So think about aiming to the rhythm of the music, because even if you're tapping earlier than you need to for the hit sound,
yeah,
the aim is still on beat, right?
Oh. See, I don't know. It's not really.
You kind of have to desync both your hands a little bit.
I don't know. I don't think I'm doing it.
I think it's visible that you're trying a little bit, but you are like early and late and.
Yeah.
So maybe try switching your brain off from the accuracy. Try kind of like. Put the hit sounds, put the accuracy and stuff into System 1 thinking, and then, like, consciously think about your aim timing on the notes.
Okay.
It looks better. It still looks a bit snappy, but...
Oops. I mean, is it like that bad to have snappy aim?
Yes, it's less consistent because the idea is if you do make a mistake, during transit is easier to fix than reacting to the mistake. Because you will have like 50 milliseconds to react to your cursor being in the wrong place. Whereas you will have the full length of time between one note and another to see your cursor and continue to plan out where it needs to go in real time. The whole point of looking at the next note is to see your cursor in the right place. Or at least moving towards the right place.
I was really trying. I think
Mm-hmm.
I think there was a difference, but yeah, it's kind of something I probably need to do
There
a
was
lot.
a difference. There was a difference upon me prompting you.
Yeah. I mean, hey, the act wasn't bad, I guess. Maybe that was too fast though. Maybe that was the problem.
Yeah, it's easier to think about when you have more time to think about it between notes.
I do like playing the same maps a lot. These are just
Fine.
like these are maps I trust, you know.
Okay.
I don't know. It just tends to be I play a random map, like I just press F2 in the rank section. It's like, oh god damn, I do not like this map. Tends to be the case.
Man, this map stinks.
Yeah. But it kind of goes back to the whole like, I like map being simple.
Yeah, simple maps don't really get ranked at the moment
Yeah.
because they're trying to push aim farm out of the meta. And they succeeded, and now the aim farm is so far out of the meta that no one has any maps at eye level to farm anymore. Aim maps are coming back into the meta because everyone's gotten tired. I will say that you are on the tech pathway though,
You think so?
because of your enjoyment of running in the 90s.
I don't know. I don't know. I is that tech?
That's one of the simplest forms of tech.
Oh my god.
It's a very flow aim, but it is still mildly technical.
CTL 6. It's not the 672. It's the
It's
472.
just really, really, really close to the camera.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I'll try it. I just
So
Short
think
aim.
of this. Yeah, think of this in terms of the aim to the rhythm as well. I think a thing Monstrata does quite well is not making it so that emphasis points hit on non-emphasized beats. You know the whole like the importance of the beats in the bar kind of goes like 1, 3, 4, 2.
yeah. Should I lay on that?
I'm not too sure.
Not sure either.
I'd say also relax your aim hand a lot. It looks like you're aiming very tense.
I am. I can't help it. Whenever I try to like relax, I just like. I guess my aim does become like a lot smoother, but I just miss everything. I'm trying to relax a lot. Okay, I'm like really relaxed right now.
Your tablet lags?
No, it's not like.
Oh. It should feel like your aim is like lagging a little bit, but that just means that you're in control of it. Because that's the thing about snapping and having really tense aim is it won't always go exactly where you want it to go. And if you're relaxed, you can adjust mid-travel, whereas if you're tense, you're like, you're already at the wrong place.
Not gonna lie, it does actually feel a lot nicer already.
Yeah, relaxed will be a lot more consistent too. So there's a concept in, well, FPS games called fluid aim. And that's given a name to the type of aim that is the most efficient in OSU as well. I don't think anyone really had called it anything before that. But it is. It's fluid. It's not quite flow aim, because you're not making circles through everything. But it's not snap aim, because you're not flicking across your screen in 2 milliseconds. It's like you don't have to be there until you have to be there. It will also mean that flowing movements like that are nicer because you'll be moving your cursor at like a constant speed instead of jerking it around.
So with this map, would you say it's like a strategy to... Because obviously the thing is, it's like streams, but they're very slightly off in the fact that you're not, flowing, you're not going, ooh. It's more like that, right? Is it a strategy to kind of read it, play it like jumps, like very small jumps? No, not at all. That's why it's technical. So we've got two types of aim in standard. We've got flow aim, which is space streams, and we have jump aim, which is like all of the stuff that we were playing before. And the mixture of the two, anywhere between the two, moves towards being more technical. They're usually called tech. So this is flow aim, but because of the changes of direction inside the flow aim, it is more towards jumps than pure flow aim. So if you have anything by like, I don't know, the Fluck map, that's flow aim. The what map?
That one.
This one?
One above.
This one? Ah, reflect. Right.
So that's just flow aim because it's just flow. There are a few jumps in it, of course, but
actually, I can give it a try.
If these streams were wiggly, if they changed direction often, they would be more technical.
See, that's the thing with the his sound thing. Like, I was playing to the music there, and I was just so late.
Yeah.
I had to like tap early on purpose.
Oh, you need real. It sounds like your offset, or it sounds like your audio delay is awful.
Yeah, it is. Whenever I'm playing Mania, my offset is like minus 65.
I need to close my window. I just heard a hail. Oh my.
Yeah.
No, it's just freaking stormy. So again, relax through these. It's easier to move at the right speed the entire time if you're relaxed.
I have no idea how to tap that part, I'm not gonna lie. That's
just doubles.
I feel like I'm doing that though, and I'm just not.
Okay, no, it's set real up. You'll notice a difference.
Yeah, but like I said, I couldn't. I don't know how to get it working. I plugged it in. It came up like, "What did you plug in?" I said I plugged in a headset, and it didn't do anything. I couldn't use it.
You'll have to change the default.
I did.
Audio device on Discord, on OBS.
Yeah, I changed it on Discord,
OSU.
and I was saying hello, hello, and I could see nothing was going through. So I really have no idea.
Do you have a 4-pin connector on your headset?
I have a
So
4-pin connector.
is it just one connector for
I
both
have
your
a
microphone
splitter
and your...
for 2.
Okay.
It is just
that'll
one,
be-
but yeah, I do have a splitter.
That'll be why.
Okay, let's use this thing then. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try it. Okay, just a sec.
Live audio engineering. We love it. So, yeah, it's inbuilt into Windows. Essentially, is like a 20 millisecond buffer for audio, which, if you're using a USB sound card, you can't remove. The trouble with that, of course, is there is a buffer, so your hit sounds are happening later than you want them to, which is what the program Real is trying.
I am Windows 11.
There is a way to get that working. Let me see.
Is there like a static going through my mic?
It might be because you're on a different audio driver. This might be something you have to set up on your own then.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's really annoying that we can't manage that now. But
Yeah,
I'll point you through that when the time comes.
Sure. I'll switch back because
Okay.
I think it sounds different.
It will.
I had to set up like differently and whatnot. So okay, let me just like put it back in and then we'll get back on the road. Okay. Might to fix on stream. There we go. Okay. All right, let's continue as if nothing happened. Cool. Sorry about that, guys.
Take 2.
Yeah. Highway to Oblivion. So one major problem I have as well with streams is I tend to always over aim. Like I'll aim too far ahead of the stream.
How are you reading the streams?
That's a very open-ended question. I have no idea. It's
Okay. Try and pick emphasis points inside the stream to focus on. So
like
every 4 notes, every 8 notes, every direction change, like changes in direction on the curve.
Yeah, I'm gonna be totally real. I actually have no idea how I read it. I just, I just see a stream, I aim stream.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. You gotta pick the points at which you want to hit for emphasis, essentially. So some people will say every fourth note, which is quite a lot.
Yeah.
But in theory, that's just every full beat. Some people will say every 8 notes. But like those 5-note bursts, you gotta hit the first note and then hit the last note, and then in between is transit. So in the same way as you don't need to be at the end of a jump before you need to be there, essentially. You also don't need to be at the end of a stream before you need to be there. So use that transit time. Okay, slow notes like that, you can just do what you want to do.
What do you mean? Well, like the... Oh,
like
yeah,
the 1-1 gap.
Yeah.
But definitely slow your aim down. Stop tensing.
I'm trying.
Even on the small notes. Arguably, they're even more dangerous to tense up on.
What?
But you see what I mean about emphasis points being on the directional changes?
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just like... See, another thing about Mania, bringing that into standard, is there'll be a lot of times where, like jump stream for example, right? It's not necessarily mapping to every single sound, right? In the same way that standard streams aren't also the same. But you do follow the rhythm, you do follow the beat. It's always the same, like 1/4 snapping. So I think I kind of just do the same in standard, where I'm always making sure that my tapping is just on beat, like just as a whole, instead of certain sections.
Yeah, that's good. So now you need to bring that into your aim as well. Just make sure your aim is on beat. That's the biggest thing that I think will elevate your gameplay, is just making sure that you're aiming on beat. And being really fluid and relaxed about it. Like if you tried to tense up on a jump stream, it really would not work, right?
Yeah. Although I would really dumb that down to like technique.
Well, yeah.
Like you probably just, I think maybe you get away with it, but you just burn a lot of stamina doing so.
That's kind of the same thing with snapping, right? You'll get away with it. But it is easier. It's easier to make a mistake.
You know, this score is actually not bad. It's a pretty...
No, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
For talking as well during it.
I think the whole relaxing my hand, I'm trying to do a lot more, and it is helping a lot. Even if it's like not noticeable, I can still feel it.
The other thing is, because you're snapping so violently, it shows me your aim is more advanced than you think it is. It is further along than you think. So if you can learn to relax, like slow it down and control it,
Yep.
you'll gain the consistency you need to utilize that aim.
Advanced meaning I have the potential
Well, not even you have the potential. Your aim is better than you think.
Okay, I will. I'll take
You
that
have
with a grain of
potential
salt.
to take it even further. Like, right, anyone does. But because you're snapping so hard, you're making mistakes that you don't need to be making, essentially.
Yep. Are there any maps you think I should like play or focus on, or
To kind of
like even just right now? Do you think there's a map I should play to like?
not really to ingrain these sorts of things, you're playing the right sort of stuff. Always stuff that you know. Maybe play some new stuff as well, just to kind of train your sight reading.
Yep.
Because I noticed that my reading died when my when I took like a year and a half break. I couldn't sight read things, but maps I'd played before, perfect, fine, awesome. Like, no problem. Yeah, that Blessing Snow isn't bad. Error isn't bad.
It isn't bad.
I'll just rate the maps that you're picking.
I'll play it and I'll see what's for me. And Yotvata, yeah, I'll be coaching Bubbleman at 3 o'clock. Well, 2 UTC.
But yeah, relax the hand, think about the rhythm.
So, I can see exactly what you mean about me snapping. I can.
Yeah, now you're conscious of it.
Yeah.
Is he the pink-haired dude that FC'd everything will freeze? I hate that that's what my legacy is, dude. I'm not the best tournament player. I'm not long-time UK #1, long-time UK captain. I'm just the pink-haired dude that FC'd everything will freeze. That's it. That's what it boils down to.
To be fair, that's kind of like what I think of when I think of you as well.
Oh, what has my life become?
It was it's Hard Rock, right?
It was with Hard Rock.
Yeah.
It was 11 hours into a charity stream.
I don't even know why I know that. I just must have watched the video at some point.
One of those was stolen by Malachowski. Okay, but from 2017 to 2019, I was the best tournament player.
Oh, I have no idea what was that pain. I don't even know what I failed on, to be honest. I mean, like, I couldn't read that at all.
Not anymore, lol. Your chat is tearing the shit out of me.
That's a new chat, okay? That's a first time chat. So, don't look at me. I don't raise people this way, okay?
Be nice.
This is a good map. Havocs.
Now Madbot as well. Right, I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Okay.
I need to remove myself from this situation before I say things that I'll regret.
Enjoy your coffee.
The Santa San map is quite good.
Is it?
Yeah, Monstratus
5
Santa
minutes!
San.
Okay.
It's very basic. It's 6 stars and you'll get a 300 if you FC it.
I get what if I see it?
A 350?
350. That's with good egg, supposedly.
You can kind of use these slower sections as well to really solidify the aim to the rhythm bit. Because you're in very little danger of missing here.
Yeah.
Use this as like a... like a section to solidify relaxed aim. I saw you start to snap as you felt a hard part coming closer.
I am like so conscious of it, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's good. It's fine. It's a habit. Trying to recode habits on the fly like this, really difficult. Just as long as you step back and you're like, okay, I was snapping there. That's fine. I'm learning.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Just think of it as relaxed snapping, basically. That might even be the best cue for you.
Relax. The main thing I think I'm experiencing is I'm snapping when I feel like I'm gonna be too slow. You know?
You won't be too slow. Also, nice. This is literally all the map is.
Damn, yeah. That's 350.
It's 300, 350-ish.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's still something. Let's go. Right in the middle. Damn. 6 point. I mean, how does it scale with length?
Yeah, length scaling is a thing.
Oh my, 382 for SS.
Yeah,
That's,
that sounds about right.
pretty
This was
crazy.
Hard Rock Farm when it came out. It's that old.
Wow, that's pretty crazy to think about. A map like this. Dragon, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you. One more month. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. See, to be honest, when I'm playing, I like playing. I want to be able to play streams. Okay, I think streams are very like satisfying when you hit them, but I can't hit them half the time, so that's my problem.
That's gonna be your relax thing then, because if you're tense on streams, it's not gonna go well.
Like this as well. I think I can so FC this, but it just feels very
Okay.
random, you know?
Give it 2 or 3 tries. It'll be random because you're snapping things. You're not giving yourself ample time to move from one note to another, essentially. And or you're tensing up and not hitting like rhythm cues. So give it 2 or 3 goes with kind of like the concepts in mind that I've just given you. I reckon you'll get it. I'm gonna go put the kettle on while you play this.
Okay. Not gonna lie, that part is like a vibe like that. Oh man.
Bad luck. You failed.
Risk reward. The risk reward gamble. I don't know why I read that as risk reward gambling game. What am I doing, bro?
Let's go gambling.
But I mean, hypothetically, if you were really good at like snap aim, wouldn't that like not be a problem?
If you were really good at snap aim, you would still be less consistent than someone aiming fluidly. Like, if you watch Emrek, if you watch Whitecant, if you watch anyone who aims really crazy things like cross-screen jumps or 390 BPM stuff, they barely get there. They like... Their aim is almost looking like it makes circles. But they get there. And they get there on time. And they allow themselves the time to make the movement. It's like the whole concept of flick shots in Counter-Strike is really cool in concept, like on paper. Making a really fast and accurate mouse movement is great, but you only hit one in every, like, 15, maybe. Even the best AWPers will.
Okay, thank you for that analogy. That really helps. No sarcasm, no sarcasm. Like, yeah. I can understand. Oh!
I think you also need far more aim speed to snap something than you do to even hit a cross-screen jump.
It takes more aim to snap.
Yeah, it does. It takes way, way more aim to snap.
Well, I'll think that's a good thing. I'm like snapping stuff I think are hard enough.
That's why I'm saying you have more aim than you're giving yourself credit for. I think you are in a position where if you learn to play with consistency instead of with what I would call showmanship.
I guess it's just how I taught myself to play.
Yeah, it's how everyone did. Like, back in 2013 to 2015, if you were a new player, you would be taught to snap. Like players would tell you, you need to snap more. You need to move to the notes faster. And if you look at any old replays from Doomsday, from Bahamut, from any of the old UK lot, any of the old, like, apart from Cookie Z, who was the only person who knew what fluid aim was back in the day. Maybe Raruchi as well.
Oh man.
It's just anyone who was more consistent was probably using more fluid aim than snap aim. Doomsday was a rare case. I don't know how he was so consistent while snap aiming stuff. Genuinely.
Well, it's just because he was good, you know?
He was really good.
I just think, like... I mean, obviously, it's coming from a absolute beginner. But it does seem like people that were snapping still had much potential, you know?
Oh, they were monstrous. Like, the only reason that people were so inconsistent back in the day is because they were snapping everything. Because that's what everyone was taught to do. That's what everyone thought was the best way of doing things. Like... we know better now. But, I mean, Osu World Cup used to be on sub 5-star maps for group stages. It was like 4.8 stars. And people, but you would still only get maybe 1 or 2 full combos in a lobby. Just putting that out there.
Okay.
And that's what relaxing will do. You've got a free ride for the rest of the map now. You're playing with the house's money. If you hit, you hit. If you miss, you miss.
I played.
It's alright. Nice PB.
Yeah, that's. I feel like really comfortable on streams, and I think that is just because I'm like relaxed a lot more.
House got their money back? No, you've not taken them for all they're worth, but you've made a good chunk. That's the mindset I'm trying to cultivate in myself. If I get a PB, if I know I'm on a PB run, I'm playing with the house's money. Nice.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I mean, how does the relaxed aim feel on the bigger jumps?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel any difference on jumps. I am really trying to relax in them, and I think I am, but
It does look better.
I'm not sure, but I do feel so much better on streams. I can say that.
Mm-hmm.
Streams. Remember, I was saying at the very start how I always like over aim streams.
Yeah.
I just feel like that's a problem with me, like tensing, right?
Yeah. That'll be it.
I just feel like this. It's so much more fluid with the streams. That was a good PB though. I'm happy with that one. I'm really upset because OC deleted so many of my maps. So
Oh man.
all the maps I used to play, gone.
I can see you being more relaxed on aim though, and if it's because it's relaxed snapping that you're using as your like mental cue, then yeah, great. I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
also
save that replay.
I also get very stressed when I'm PBing, which that is very normal, right? I know that's normal.
Yeah, just
I need to
playing with the house's money.
Yeah.
If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If it's not, at least you've ran away with some good cash.
I know in catch is also extremely combo based. It used to be the same thing. I used to be very stressed when I'm full comboing, but after playing for so long, you kind of start to lose that. I mean, obviously you still do get stressed, but nowhere near as much. And I think you could apply the same thing to standard as well. I just need to play more, get more comfortable with myself.
Oh, that feeling never goes away, but it's...
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but you can ease it a bit.
Yeah, it's like it's outcome-oriented thinking rather than process-oriented thinking. Something. I don't know.
Stellar Room. This map good?
Yeah, it's not bad. In fact, I think it's a farm map. I think you
It's farm.
you get good PP from it. Hold on, let me look.
Okay, sure.
If it's the farm map, I will already have it. Yeah, I already have it.
This diff?
I'm pretty sure. There's a remix. It's like a D&B remix of it.
See, like that aim right there felt very relaxed, right? Like that didn't feel like what I'd normally do. I don't know if it looked that way as well, but
okay, let me
like I took
put
that
my
much-
2 cents
much
in
slower.
about coaching in any field. Like, everyone can run. Why do you need running coaching? Anyone can lift weights. Why do you need weightlifting coaching? I think in any field where there is not a right or wrong way to do things, there will still always be a more correct way to do things than others. Relax, you're snapping again.
I think it's because like my hand was like tensing up. Comboing.
It's your first play. Again, you're playing with the house's money here. There is no pressure. Like, if you're seeing something for the first time, odds on there's something that's going to trip you up at the end. Because that's just sod's law. That's just how it goes. Relax.
I botched that so bad.
See, like, odds on you were gonna miss that anyway.
Yeah.
And then the odds are there's something more, like this. That whole ain't over till the fat lady sings idea kind of applies here as well. It ain't over until you click the last circle. The score does not exist until you click the last circle. That goes for a D rank or an SS. You missed because you snapped, I saw that.
See, I didn't feel it. I didn't feel it though. Yeah, that does actually help a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Like when you said that while I was still full comboing, I did like relax a lot more, yeah. Like yeah, score really does not matter at all. Only until the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But yeah, the jumps. I do think for most of that I was relaxed. Did it look that way too, or?
It looked it. And when I told you you're snapping relax, you visibly started aiming a lot slower.
Yeah. That's kind of like all I'm really gathering, right? It's like I'm snapping, just aim slow. Like, just don't rush.
It's not even I'm snapping aim slow. It's I'm snapping relax.
Yeah.
Find the rhythm again with your aim. It should be hitting corners. It should be like it should feel like you're hitting corners on rhythm. So on this is a very triangular map because it's in 6-8. So hit the corners.
Dude, it already just feels like so much better. Just relax.
You'll feel it a lot more on geometric shapes, especially like triangles. And on the dun kind of things.
Oh yeah, like the one to...
Yeah. I'm gonna go get my drink.
Okay.
It was a very enjoyable map, by the way.
I agree, yeah, I like this map a lot. Imagine everyone knows a hyper dash, bro. Big in catch terms. Guys, I know what to do. It's just actually doing it. Takes time, right? Takes time. Like, I know what I'm doing wrong. It's being pointed out. What more can you do besides, like, try? Like, learning how to hyperdash and catch was not a one-day thing. But you can certainly understand how to do it and know what you're doing wrong. My shoes feel so good.
You're snapping again.
It's because these jumps are like so big. I don't.
Yeah, it's okay. I did mention it on. Oh, you're missing like top left quite often.
What you mean? I'm missing, like,
Yeah,
going?
you're missing top left notes. Not moving to the top left.
Oh, just when there's a note on the top
most
left.
of the time when there's a top left note on a jump.
That would make sense though. Is that not like pretty common, or would you say that's pretty weird?
I mean, it is common if your area is slightly too big.
Even
But
if
you are
big,
missing it by you're missing it by a wide margin. It's a case of like you just need to focus a little bit more on the top left.
Do you think it'd be worth maybe like testing areas?
If you wish, I don't think so.
Do you play 16:9 on your tablet?
I do, yes.
See, I don't think I do.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Here's a little bit of a research thing for you. There is a paper published in between 2002 and 4, I can't remember, about human responses to differences in hand-eye coordination and tablet areas and stuff around about that area.
Yeah.
And it was looking at how people respond to changes in what was a tablet area, and whether they can adjust themselves to it. and there were 3 groups. There was a control group, there was a change in X and a change in Y. And the group where there was the change in X, when there was a change to that area and the Y remained the same, was so much worse at adjusting to it than the group where there was a change in Y and no change in X. The reason for that is the monitor that you're playing on, and the monitor that they were using, remember this was 2002, OC didn't exist, is not XY, it's XZ.
Right.
So there is a direct correlation to the X coordinate and the X coordinate on the monitor, but there is no direct correlation between Y and Z. It's a translation. It is a translational effect. So you don't have to worry about playing forced proportions. You don't have to worry about anything like that.
I think
before I found that, I was such a staunch defender of forced proportions that you were like, it was a personal insult if you didn't play forced proportions.
Yeah,
but
see, like, just
now,
looking at my tablet, I can see, like, it's more, like, straight and to the right turned a little bit, but it's not quite that 45 degree, you know? It's like... So I can see that. But see, on the game, I'm still going at, like, 45 degrees.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's fine. I shouldn't really...
It is honestly up to you. If you're comfortable on non-forced, if you're comfortable on forced, play what is comfortable.
Okay, that's good. That's always something I've like had at the back of my mind. Like, should I? Maybe my tablet area is causing me.
I have to go and look for that research article again. I've lost access to Google Scholar, which is really annoying, but it does exist. I might have downloaded it at some point. It is backed up by research, but it does not matter.
Okay, that's good.
Right, relax on this. I know it's fast. I could see how tense you were on those bursts.
On the streams?
Yeah. Was that because you were tapping?
I don't know. I didn't really feel that tense, to be honest. But maybe I was. Such a good song.
Mm-hmm.
This next part I hate so much. There's it's like right here. Hang on. There's
Okay, so you know what I was saying about flow aim and technicality?
yeah.
There's a couple of places in that third section rhythm where there are accelerating and decelerating strings.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I know of it, I just like can't do it.
Mm-hmm. So that is more technical than just a pure flow aim string would be. Oh my god, that might be it.
One of it.
That might be it. At stats.
Yeah, I can't reach it. I can feel my arms like already getting tense a bit.
Uh-huh.
I can't control it, like it's just...
It's okay. You can control it because you can respond to it.
No, I mean like I was trying so hard to not tense, but it was doing it on its own.
That's fine. That's genuinely fine. because you are controlling it. If you didn't know any better, you would let it get tense and tense harder and tense harder. Response is a form of control, don't worry. I can't remember the author's names. It was a while ago I found this. It was like 2021. Maybe even before that.
Would you say I have also like a big problem with aiming well onto a circle? I feel like a lot of the time I'm hitting like the edge of the circle.
You are a lot of the time.
Yeah. I can see it, but I don't know.
That goes away. So, in my experience, that is because you're using a small cursor. So if I open up,
This is small.
this is small.
Really? I put in like 0.4, and then you came in my stream and said it was small.
That's
yeah, this looks small.
really
Yeah,
like
this looks small. This looks small.
0.65 is small.
I was on 0.6. Was I just on 0.65? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's
That
like.
is-
What
that
should
is
I-
tiny.
This is huge. This is
It feels it, doesn't
What?
it? But
Wait, how-
remember what I said about hand-eye?
Wait. So what are you talking? What should I use?
So
Like just
let
now.
me, let me explain something quickly. And let me pull up rewind again. To explain it.
Okay.
Open. This will do. I can't remember what score this was, but
Should I show your screen again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Okie doke.
So when you have a small cursor, like this one, this is a small cursor.
Yep.
This is
That's-
the analysis cursor.
Yeah.
Cool. Looking good. Looking good.
Sorry, let me
Looking
turn off
good.
this music.
Looking good. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks good. You're inside the circle. You're inside the circle. It looks good. Looks good. Looks okay. So you get my point, right?
Yeah.
It's inside the circle. Who cares? If I then go and turn on, where is it here? The replay cursor at 100% scale. Look at what it looks like now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
If I then go and make the scale 0.65, it's fine. It's all
mean,
inside the circle.
Yeah.
If I make it the same size as the circle,
Okay. Yeah.
so cursor size when you're using it as an assist to your hand-eye coordination is really important to think about, because if the cursor is small, you're going to be less aware of where it is in terms of where the circle is.
Yeah.
If the cursor size is huge, you're going to be so much more aware of where the circle is compared to where your cursor is, because that looks like you've missed, right?
Yeah.
You've not, but it looks like you've missed.
Yeah. Okay. So I should try using 1x and see how it feels.
It's okay to use a 0.65 cursor. It's just less
Less
what?
focus on the
less
cursor. Really.
visual for your the feedback loop, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Sure. I'll try 1.0. It does look massive. I mean, it is almost 2 times bigger than what I was using before. But
Yeah,
I'll try it.
it is. The other thing is, you'd think it obfuscates things. You'd think it removes the vision from the circles like below it, but at the same time, all of the circles you're clicking are across the screen from each other.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah. So with a bigger cursor. What am I saying?
Yep.
Okay, the bigger cursor,
Mhm.
um, on bigger jumps, you think I would actually maybe have better aim because I'm more focusing on actually hitting towards the center of the circle, so therefore it will keep me actually
Okay,
on
so
track.
you know about like the finite amount of focus that we have, right?
Yeah.
Where if you're focusing on where your cursor is in relation to the circle, you have less focus to spend on moving to the next jump
hmm
or tapping or reading, etc., etc. So, yeah, your aim will be more central to each circle, but it will be more difficult to use that aim.
But actually, saying that, if I was more central to the circle when I hit it, that might
Mhm.
actually make the next jump easier because remember we were talking about how I need to like relax
Yeah.
more and whatnot. That means I'll be on um I'm not gonna like over aim or under aim the next circle if I think I'm aiming it correctly, right?
Yeah, but you've already spent a little bit of focus making sure your cursor's on the right place on the circle prior to then move it to the next circle to spend the focus on making sure the circle is where you kind of need to practice this on like a lower star rating to allow yourself the extra mental space to see a big cursor inside the hit circle.
But I mean you could also say
Whereas
like
before,
I consume focus when I hit on the edge of a circle because I'm like, oh, I hit on the edge, don't do that. I'm
okay, then
like
maybe in
conscious of
that
it.
case
Maybe.
you'll just be more aware of where your cursor is at all times, which means that will take focus away from looking at the next circle, making sure the pattern you've comprehended it correctly, etc., etc.
Sure. I mean I'll try it and we'll see if it's like comfortable. I'll see if I can like use it.
Okay, I don't think this study was what I was talking about. I'm gonna go and find it.
Okay.
I need to go and find that study now.
I like this map. Okay, okay. What? What a scam. That felt so much better. That felt so much better.
It's because you've got that feedback loop going now of where your cursor is in relation to the circle.
Yeah. Okay, maybe one time isn't so big after all. What the hell? Maybe it was just a fluke though. Maybe.
The other thing with the small cursor is it's easier to like lose track of it. It's easier to ignore it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whereas here, you don't spend any less focus on the circles, but you can see your cursor far easier.
Yeah, I mean, I can see my cursor a lot easier, but I don't know why. I think small cursor just it looks better. No?
It just feels good.
Yeah. Also kind of weird because sometimes when I feel like I'm missing, my aim is bad, and I actually hit. Because the curse is so big. Huh? What happened there? I know I did.
Luck. You failed to find the tool store and retrieve.
Welcome back, Shadow. What is the accuracy for hitting a 100?
On what OD?
What? I mean, like, what does your act go to? Like 33% or something?
Yeah, a 100 is 33.33.
Yeah, okay, good. Very punishing. Come on, listen.
You were snapping before the end of those cut streams. So on cut streams, another technical pattern, what you want to be doing is focusing the last note.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't usually miss there. I'm not gonna lie.
It's because you were a little too relaxed, even. Maybe. You were trying to cut the last note off to move to the next stack.
Oof. Not gonna lie, I've never comboed that ending before. That was pretty nice. The last ki. Oh! Good act too.
I like how you're half ignoring what the game is telling you because you know how good the play was yourself.
Oh, like, yeah, how it's 6 of the... I mean, yeah.
It might...
I don't know. I kinda know.
I do really appreciate that because a lot of people will see 6th local and be like, "Oh, actually, that score wasn't so good." And I'm like, but you the fucking ending, dude.
Score sucks. Score sucks. Yeah, I mean, when it's not a PB, then you don't really look at it face value. You look at it differently. It's like, what was good about that score? Was it good?
Good.
I guess you kind of like build up the habit from catch as well.
Yeah. Build up the habit from how Osu only rewards combo in PP.
Yeah.
I can see you're relaxing a lot more now you're playing with a bigger cursor too.
You think so?
It looks it. Because I have your replay open as well on the side, so I can download the maps you're playing.
That's good, that's good.
You're still under-aiming jumps a little bit. I think you need to trust yourself and let it go. Oh, especially jumps at the top of your screen. You're under-aiming them.
The top. Well, is it like the top left again, or is it just the top?
No,
like,
just
as
straight
a whole?
up the top.
What's my tablet area?
Let me show you this again in
I use 60 by 35.
Rewind.
Oh yeah, is that like small or big? Would you
60
say?
by 35 is small.
Small, very small,
It's
or
like
just
medium small.
okay? So it's not crazy. So am I looking at your replay again?
Oh, it's already still streaming. Okay. So let's go over here. Let's turn this down to 1.0 so you can see it. But it's always the top of your screen. Look at how everything at the top of your screen.
Yeah, yeah, I see that.
And again. But at the bottom of your screen, you're fine. Which is really strange. I've not seen that sort of thing before.
Huh.
That was just an unfortunate miss.
Yeah.
But I honestly thought you were gonna miss like every single note that you were aiming like above maybe 75% of your screen here. And then I told you to let your aim go a little bit, and it looked a little better. Until that bit. Like, the same thing happens again.
Yeah.
And the same thing, it's like, the bottom of your screen, you're fine.
I don't even know how I could explain that besides maybe just the hand motion of like pushing my wrist forward.
Possible.
'Cause
I don't know. Oh yeah, it's even here as well. Look at that.
oh god, it's like a pixel.
Bruh.
Same on that bottom one as well.
And again, you're always aiming the bottom of these circles.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
That was fine. That's fine. It's almost like if the pattern is on the top of your screen anyway, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, see, this is bad. Okay, that was one fine thing. Oh my god.
Good grief! It's
That
every
is,
single
yeah,
one of
it's
them.
every single note. Oh my god. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that.
Well, that's why I'm here.
That is crazy. Dude, this software is insane. That is nuts. I mean, I don't know if it's just an easy fix of just just aim higher, but like it's good to know.
More just focus a little more on the stuff at the top of your
Yeah,
screen.
yeah.
It's more in your eye line. My worst is the bottom of the screen because I don't look downwards on my screen very often.
Man, that is crazy. I did not know I was doing that. I don't know if I did it on the...
I saw, yeah, you did. I saw that. It's okay. It's fine. It's something you should be aware of, but not conscious of when you're playing.
That was better, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Do you think that's much better? I feel like...
I'm gonna open it.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Okay. I think it felt a bit better, but... Is this the same replay? My god.
No. It's still a little bit off.
I think it's much better though.
So if you have rewind open, you can just press F2 and it will import it automatically.
Oh right, okay.
Yes, that bit was better.
Yeah.
This bit was better. Like, marginally better. You were conscious of it.
Yeah.
So the reason that I have the center circle cutout on the skin is so that I aim at the center circle rather than like the hit circle in general.
Wait, you have the center circle cut out? Wait.
So if you look at my skin again, if you open that up, just play something easy or just play this.
I'll just like pause it. Yeah.
The reason I have that black bit in the center is transparent, yes, so I can see circles below it, but it is a reading cue. It's so that I aim towards the center, like inside of the circle.
Ah. Right. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't notice it to be honest. Like I knew that was like that, but like I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention to it.
I use it as a cue. You can choose not to. You can do what you want. A hit circle is a visual aid.
Yeah.
So if you feel like it works better with a fully opaque hit circle, if you feel like it works better with just a white outline and the number, it's up to you. But or at least most things on my skin are there for a reason.
I did used to use this skin. You know this skin? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was Ryan who gave it to me, Rudge.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll try. I'll see if it makes a difference with the...
So this skin, you will be less focused on your cursor because it blends more easily. The red and green cursors are much easier to see. Yellow is a middle ground between the two, and then blue and white cursors are much more to do with, like, you're using your muscle memory to kind of tell where the blur is of your cursor.
Yeah.
It's much easier to ignore your cursor the brighter it is.
Music was quieter there. I'm not a fan of the hit sounds, not gonna lie. I do like a real clicky hit sound.
Uh-huh. I can send you the skin that I'm using at the moment.
Sure.
I think it's this one. Do you feel it's easier to lose track of your cursor using this?
Maybe. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I think the cursor's smaller though.
It is a little bit, yes.
Did you send me skin?
Yeah. So that's the skin that I'm using at the moment, just for general stuff. And then this is the skin that I use whenever I really need to keep track of my cursor.
Happy at it.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the difference? Is it just the cursor?
So the Happy Edit is the like a 2018 skin with a different cursor and with a slightly different combo color. And then the skin I'm using at the moment has a different combo color and a different cursor and a different hit circle overlay. And
Which one is this?
this is the current skin, my skin.
Okay.
And that's Happy Stick skin. You will never lose that cursor.
Yeah. Okay. Same thing again. I just want to like compare it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's not really about, oh, I have to see that section. It's more about like, does it feel better? Oh.
You can really feel the difference between the yellow and the green though, right?
Yeah, I think the main thing is the cursor trail for this one. It feels like so blurry, you know?
Uh-huh.
I think it's quite hard to focus on the cursor itself, but I at least know where like the cursor is.
That was so much better at the top of your screen as well.
Ah. I'm not really too sure how to like feel about this one, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. Geiger which one? Here he is. This cursor looks really weird.
Uh-huh.
Isn't this the same one in the... What's the other skin?
It's in a good amount of skins.
Ah, right. So what was this skin? What do you use this one for?
This is my just normal main skin at the moment.
How's bad news? I mean, Facts don't lie.
That was alright.
I think the circles themselves look a lot nicer.
There's a few concepts at play really. Is the brightness of the hit circles means that it's easier to guess where they are. The center of the hit circle being dark is much easier to aim at, rather than like a fully opaque hit circle or a fully closed hit circle like the Happy Edit one. And the color and visibility of your cursor makes a difference depending on what you want to be doing with the cursor. So if you're playing DT, the Raphis skin, the bright hit circles, the bright cursor, you're getting information beamed directly into your eyeballs.
Yep.
Here, the bright cursor, the slightly darker hit circles, you're more focused on the cursor, but you can read the hit circles and track the cursor around the screen. The brighter red with the more bright hit circles means you can see things, but it's easier to kind of guess where things are, which then gets counteracted by the dark circle in the middle, which means you're reading the circles.
Yeah, exactly. I did feel that when I was playing. Like, it's less...
And then,
yeah, it's more like the inner circle bit.
And then the Happy Edit skin is, I only care where my cursor is. And then I will track my cursor over the circles rather than tracking the circles and moving my cursor to them. That's my reading skin, if you couldn't tell, the Happy Edit one.
The one with the other cursor.
Yeah. The bright green cursor. Everything is on the screen already, I just need to track my cursor over everything.
Oof. Happens.
Happens.
I'm not gonna lie, I made a playlist map for the song.
It's an alright space stream test.
Spin stream?
There are space streams.
Oh, space stream, sorry, okay. Oh, I said spin stream. What was that?
Yeah.
Like that, yeah, over-aim that.
Yeah.
I feel like I do just do that a lot.
Was it tensing?
No, it's not tensing. I think I just misread.
Yeah. Were you tracking the cue points? Were you tracking like the emphasis in the stream?
Yeah. So I'm not. You know, like I'm saying, I kind of see the stream as a whole thing. So when I'm playing, I think I'm just not paying attention to the first note. You know, so I'm starting to aim at the second note kind of thing. So I'm always one note ahead. That might be it, but I'm really not too sure.
That's the thing, you have to read streams a little bit differently to jumps. Because just by essence of there being more circles on the screen. And it being more of a constant movement rather than a jump being different each time.
Yeah, so another problem I have is reading AR10. That's another thing I'm not very good at.
That just comes with time. It comes with comfort. I reckon with your current skill, you could full combo the lower diff of this.
The lower diff is pretty awkward for me because it's like triples and then into a long stream. I normally struggle to hit the first triple because of the way I tap. So it's like index, middle, middle. Sorry, index, middle, index, and then it goes back to index, middle, and so on. Because stream.
Well, a triple into a stream like that, you're just missing out the middle tap.
Yeah, I know. Missed it.
You could 100% FC this.
Oops. Tapping late.
Just relax. Remember about
those
rhythm.
triples. The triples I'm just like so bad at.
Oh, you mean the slider into the stream?
See those triples? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, so that triple right there, there were like 2 of them. Perfect example. I don't know, I can't do the triple and then just go back into like...
Are they between sliders? Is that what you mean?
No, not necessarily. I think it's just when it's... I'm just looking at it here, I think.
Yeah, just jump into the editor and show me.
See, like that, like these, for example, these triples. I think it's just yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm just really bad at these. What the hell? Don't know why I did that. You can see like my tapping is just so bad on that.
I can see your aim is struggling a little bit.
It's definitely by the fingers as well. Like my fingers like really lock up on that. See, it does it at the same time. If you look at the UR bar, you'll... Okay, that's how I actually started there.
But again, it's one of those things of like relax into it.
I think if I had more of an alternating... Because in Taiko, and this is a really good habit I have. I'm like really proud of myself for this. Whenever I'm playing individual notes, I'll play it on my index fingers, right? So I'll single tap normally. But whenever it's a stream, I always start the stream on my middle finger. I never start on my index. But in standard, I don't. I always start on my index in standard. So I'm tapping index, and then I'm starting stream on index. And I have tried to like make myself start on my middle finger, but I just can't. I've really tried. See, I'm trying to just there. It's awful. But it would actually be so much better for me if I was able to do that.
Well, single tap with your middle finger.
Oh. I did it. I know I'm in the editor still, but...
I know.
Yeah, actually, now think about it, it's kind of doable.
The only real advice I could give to you is single tap with your middle finger then, if it's that much of a trouble.
Oh yeah. But then I'll start shooting on my index regardless. Okay, sure, I'll see if it's... Oh, see, now I'm... no. Now I'm starting on my middle finger. Oh my god. Nah, this feels like so much weirder. I think I do need to just...
Yep. That's fair enough. Something you'll have to like, re-experience then. Learning to tap something.
See, starting that on my middle finger feels so much better. Like that was just so much better.
I mean, try it then.
So I'm doing it now.
I know, like, don't lock yourself into one tapping style because it's... Just because it's what you feel like you need to be doing. People do weird things in this game and it works. We're nowhere near the skill limit.
Yeah, I mean, see, it's just tapping. I think when it's a longer stream, I'm good at starting on my index finger, but it's really just the triples for me. The triples feel so much better when I start my middle finger. But it's such an outlier because it's only on triples, you know?
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I
start
get
middle finger. Easy peasy. But triples just for some reason.
How do you single tap? Is it wrist movement? Or are you
Yeah,
just
wrist.
tapping?
Yeah, wrist. It's the same way that like do Jack in Mania. You know, it's like a lot of Mania is mostly about the wrist, less about the fingers, right? Like for example, when you stream in standard, obviously you still do use your wrist, but not to the same extent that you're. It's kind of hard to explain a little bit, but if you think of your wrist doing like a bouncing motion, right?
Yeah.
When you stream in standard, you're still using your wrist, but it's not the same motion.
I would say if you stream in standard, you want to just be using finger movement.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing when I'm streaming. But when I'm single tapping, I'm mainly using the wrist.
The way I understand doing triples single tapping is you press down, and then on the second strike of the index finger, you're pulling up again.
I think it's just like an awkward pattern. Like I can only picture it in my head as like a 4-key pattern. If I just go here real quick, I just see it as like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and this is like a really awkward pattern. Right, it's really awkward. But if I was somehow able to change it so it's like this instead, this is so much easier, right?
Do it. Just do it.
And that's what I'm trying.
Literally only do it on triples.
Yeah. But then, yeah, again, it's the kind of thing that I need to be conscious of as well. It's like I see triple, I need to make myself start on my middle finger.
I mean, at some point, you will be so experienced with starting streams on your index finger that you won't really think too much of it.
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things that will go away with time.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is a try, I guess. I mean, I'll try. I see a triple,
If it makes it easier for the time being, then yeah,
it does,
start on your
100%.
middle finger.
But see, those triples are fine, so I can do those on my index.
It might just be a speed gap then.
Yeah, I think it's just a BPM.
Yeah, so single taps are just slow jacks, whereas streaming is all finger movement. It's all trill, no matter how long the stream is.
Yeah, but I could do like longer streams.
Yeah.
Like when everything will freeze, but it's only the triples, right? Because it's like such a sudden burst. I can think of it in like mania terms, but I'm not sure how much that helps.
Quick transition between types of motion. Yeah.
feel like I shouldn't have
Turn
missed
the volume on your stream up, and I immediately heard a break sound. Just keep relaxed. Keep rhythmic aim in mind. Keep
Damn.
Yeah, you could get that as well. That's such a good run.
That was a pretty good run. The ending, I don't know if I've ever hit the ending before. But that did feel like much smoother. Look at the ack!
What
Wow!
star rating even is that?
6.2.
It's only 6.2. Are you serious?
You think what? I think it should be higher?
It should be
Right.
like 6.5 at least.
I played
There's
to the
some big
start of the
jumps in
stream.
there.
See if big difference.
Yeah, so focus on slow aim, focus on rhythm, relax. You rushed that, I saw that.
Like I aim too fast.
Yeah.
Okay, pop off in the ending.
Okay.
Okay, ignore that. Was that just bad aim on that, miss?
I didn't actually catch it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know like how I missed on that. I felt like that would have been a hit.
But again, it's a me.
I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not too happy with that one. I think. I mean, the intro. Oh, okay. Oh, I did mess up then. Yeah, I think the intro was good start.
Oh,
but...
you were tapping late. That's why it wasn't bad aim. You were aiming on time. You just moved off before you tapped.
Ah, right. Okay, I see.
But at that
What?
point, your aim was in rhythm, but
Oh.
your tapping wasn't.
Sorry, it's because I'm hearing your Discord stream. I was
Yeah.
like, wait, why is audio like that? But yeah, okay. Let's see.
I'll stop that now.
Oh, never mind. Let's not see.
That was just for me checking why you
Yeah.
missed.
So I did aim it. I was just okay. I played.
Most of what you were doing there, you were aiming correctly. A few things you got note locked out of.
Real will fix everything. Surely.
True. Also, you need to really be on metronome for this sort of thing. The band wanders a bit too much.
Okay. Yo, Raj, what's up, Ryan? How's it going? Thank you for the raid.
It's Fudgy Boy.
Thanks, man. How's it going? It's going. Ah, dude, I hate that play.
You're aiming it correctly. You're just tapping too late because the band is late.
I think I would have PB'd if I didn't like throw the intro.
let me show you. Let me show you this.
Let's see. Got a few good scores. Hell yeah, let's see. He's still on the grind. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Hit.
Ah. Wait. Oh. Oh, right. I did aim that.
So you're aiming slightly too early.
Damn. Yeah, I see. Okay, I thought I just misaimed it entirely. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that was note lock.
Oh yeah.
And that.
Yeah. So blame the band, blame the music.
You can kinda.
Would you say my aim is like shaky?
No, not really.
Oh, really? Okay, that's good. That's good.
Was the intro here? Again, top of the screen.
Yeah. Oh. Damn. I mean, that in and of itself, you know, I guess I just need to get better at it.
Yeah. It's a big improvement, though.
It is for sure. I mean, even with that combo, if we're just gonna ignore that one miss at the start, that I mean that would have been PB. On a map that I have played a lot as well, because Osu delayed the map. I did have loads of scores on this.
Yeah.
So
you just need to focus on aim to the metronome as well as like tapping to the metronome.
yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. I mean, it's easy for you because you know you play standard for a living.
I guess so.
But yeah, no. I get exactly what you're saying. And even I understand it as well.
Uh-huh.
And I do think, honestly, the whole relax thing. I think at a map like this, would you say I was tensing too much?
It didn't look like it.
Because for me, I think
maybe towards here.
let's see.
Because you start you start kind of like falling behind a bit.
Yeah.
You can hear the drummer out of time a little bit. But it still looks a bit jerky here. And then you snap in, you relax, but you're aiming too soon.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if like I should put that on the map being too fast. Because the jumps are pretty fast.
It's like the micro timing errors.
Yeah.
Like that again was...
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, to be honest.
You
I
aimed
think...
correctly.
Yeah.
Well, what happened is, if we listen to it really slowly, you tap to the drum.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I
late.
did. I did. I actually did, yeah.
So yeah, you kind of...
Look, man, I'm saying, all right? A reel will fix everything, all right? Just surely.
I see. You would be a fiery timer.
Fiery timer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that on stream. Well, it's like where the timings are different.
You would instead of having this timing section. In fact, I think this map is like weirdly timed because it's from 250 to 285 BPM. But I don't know whether that's just the sections shifting. Yeah, it is just the sections. You would be someone who put a red timing point pretty much every beat, just to make sure that like the drums were exactly on beat. Except it's the band making a mistake.
Yeah, I don't know. I think every beat is a bit excessive, I'm not gonna lie. But I think mapping wise, yeah, maybe you did like a snap layer or something, like on the next tick.
It's like there's no way to predict it as a player that the band will make that mistake.
Yeah, yeah.
Something you got to be aware of in standard, really.
But you can probably read it though. Like if you see the patterns, then you can see like, oh, okay, that's a bit later, that's a bit earlier. As it's happening.
People don't even think about the approach circle once you get past what 50k ish.
Right.
Not
well,
really,
even
anyway.
even you, or like...
No, I don't think about approach circles at all.
Damn.
They're just oh, there's a note over there, I'll look at it later.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say I focus on the hit circles, but I can see they're there. And like, I do kind of use them to time myself a little bit. But I don't know. Honestly, if you want my honest opinion, I do genuinely think a lot of this comes down to the fact that I am needing to make myself tap earlier.
Yeah, probably.
Because like when I played on Taiko, I still play with hit sounds, right? But I did have some moments in time where I would turn off hit sounds and I would adjust my offset to my mania offset, and my act would improve immensely because I'm now tapping to what I believe the music is, right? But the issue I find in a mode like Taiko is that having hit sounds on like longer streams, very important to like keep yourself on track. But in Mania, that's not really important because Mania is all... a lot of it does come down to peripheral vision, to be honest. Like you are just focusing on one point of the screen, and the rest of it is you're kind of like managing it in your head to the point where like you know to hit that note, but you're not watching it go down. So hit sounds aren't very important in a mode like Mania, but in Taiko, because it's all... and it's stricter too. The accuracy is just a lot tighter in Taiko. It's very strict.
Yes, that's true.
So yeah, hit sounds are just much more important than that. But like the proof is there that without hit sounds, and if it was timed properly to the key taps for me, I would just be able to do it a lot better. And I think it would be the same case in standard. But I just don't have that luxury. Maybe I'll try Linux. If you can
It
help me
is
get it
just-
working.
It is just better. I'll try. It'd be me and Malteser. Malteser will be doing most of the heavy lifting.
For what? For setting up Linux?
There is one specific thing I keep forgetting to install, and I'm like, oh shit, why is my game running really badly now? He's like, did you install something like lib32 utils or something? I'm like,
No.
oh, I didn't. And then I install it and the game runs fine. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Damn. Yeah, I just followed like some guide on how to
Mhm.
install Linux. Not Linux, I mean OSU on Linux. And yeah, I think I just always had the problem of it runs like garbage. And I mean,
Probably
even
because you didn't install lib32 utils or something, whatever it's called, whatever the package is called.
maybe. I guess we'll find out another time if I choose to open Linux for OSU ever again.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
Only reason I don't do it is because I can then switch game really easily on stream.
Yeah, it's more like a hassle. It's like open Linux just for OSU. Okay.
Mhm.
But that is 3 o'clock now, so
Okay, yeah, we can switch. We can I'll stretch my hands out. Time for Taiko.
Taiko first. Is that what you're going for?
I think so.
So what we're doing?
We'll go Taiko CTB Mania.
Okay, so the order of Osu. I think that's the order. Oh no, that's not. It's Cash and Taiko. Oh no, sorry. It's yeah. Goes from bottom to top. Okay, cool.
Right, let me open up my OBS then. I didn't find that research paper, by the way.
I mean, I trust you. I believe you. It's not made up. Not just saying that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. A few more days of practice with you know, I think really the big takeaway is just to relax, right? I do tense a lot, and I
Yeah.
genuinely think a few days of not tensing much, or trying not to tense at all, will be very beneficial. Because even just playing that, I do think a lot of the misses I had were just kind of shit misses, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas before it was like, oh damn, I don't know, I'm just inconsistent, I'm just bad. You know, it does feel so much different.
I'm glad for that. I can't wait. You're gonna pop off.
Gonna pop off. Nate for OWC 2024.
I'm so ready.
Top 5K in the next, well, when's tryouts, like a week or something?
Yeah, it releases in 5 days.
There we go. Top 5K in 5 days. It's so happening.
It could happen.
Well, I guess no. It's top 5K and whenever registration's open. It's not really about tryouts. It's about registrations.
Actually, it's top 10k now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh damn! It's
The range has been expanded.
even
You can get that.
easier.
You can get that.
I'll definitely make the team. I don't even know who's playing for UK, but I'll be better than UK's 6th player. Surely.
You'll be better than Plasma.
Yeah,
Rudge,
yeah.
You'll be better than Rudge.
Yeah, of course, better than Roach. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Shifting a load of stuff around. There we go. Camera on. Camera on. Camera on. Camera on. Camera on?
Changing the YouTube title.
Camera on. Why does my camera not like... What's happened to it? My camera is suddenly not happy with being a webcam, seemingly.
That's okay. Wait, are you using virtual cam?
I am now.
Ah. Yeah, okay, I see it.
Let's go.
Layla, how far behind in the stream are you? How far
in your
behind? What?
Your stream.
Layla is only now talking about average Arch user experience. We were talking about Linux like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back. That's okay, Zenshin. I'll turn on push to talk now so I can talk to chat.
Let's go.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
The main thing I was having is that I couldn't talk to you guys while
What
playing.
keys am I using?
Because I would need to use push to talk, you know. So what was it, Tycho
CN?
first?
Oh god.
Did you say?
Center left.
Was I talking? I push to talk.
Center right. Rim left. Rim right. Okay, there we go.
You're doing Tycho first, right?
Yeah.
One thing you need to keep in mind is there are different playstyles in Tycho, and it does heavily impact the way you play the game, right?
Okay.
So there's two playstyles. There's your always, KDDK. Do you know what I mean when I say KDDK? By the way?
Yes.
Yeah. So there's KDDK, and then there are bongo players, which are like KKDD or DDKK, and each have their own benefits. So you'll tend to find that bongo players have much higher speed, but worse accuracy, right? And KDDK will be the other way around. But
Okay.
ultimately, I will say it does just come down to whatever you feel more comfortable on. At like really high late game, doesn't really make too much of a difference because you're good at the game either way.
Okay.
But yeah, I would say earlier on. I mean, even for me right now, I would say it makes a big difference. It's
Okay.
only for like your one digits that it probably doesn't make much of a difference because you're already just correct.
Right. So, I'll show you my skin.
Okay.
Or at least I'll try and find... Let's do sort by difficulty. He hopes.
Welcome back, Hemshi. Do you use the same Tycho skin as the one in your standard skin?
Yeah.
Okay, because I actually do use that skin because I like the hit sounds. It's the same skin I used to use. But yeah, I just like the hit sounds a lot more. Let me turn off my...
Yeah, I just leave things be.
Yeah, this is a really good skin. I think this skin is used by most people. Should I...
Oh. Let me warm up.
Yeah, all good. You're KDDK, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Why am I at 1 millisecond? Oh, it's probably because virtual camera.
Oh yeah, maybe. If you want, I could just like watch on your stream. If that would help.
It is slightly micro stuttering, so I'll
Yeah, sure. I'll just...
I need to figure out why it's doing it though. More than Let's just stop recording. Let's just
Yeah, you can get the recording afterwards anyway.
yeah.
Theater mode.
Okay.
What the hell? What's up with this quality?
Right, lock in.
What? Is it just me? Okay, so with Tycho, I would definitely say the main thing you want to do is really focus on what your fingers are doing, right?
Okay.
So, I like to play with more of a heavy tapping kind of thing. So, you're really aware that there's a red note here, and you're definitely tapping that, and you're staying on pace.
Okay. So I used to play with a really heavy keyboard, so would that be better? Like,
I mean,
heavy switches.
You'd be surprised. There are so many Taiko players that play on like membrane keyboards because membrane keyboards just feel nicer to play Taiko on. So yeah, I mean, a heavy keyboard might actually help, perchance. But at this level, I would really focus more on hitting the notes more than accuracy. Like even if your act is like 80 something%, but you're still getting good combo, that is totally fine. I would even say that's a good thing.
Okay, my virtual camera needs to go off. I'll
Nope. Yeah, I'll watch the stream. That's fine. Oh, the Chloe's better now. Call me Luke the way I've been born. What? Is there no audio? Ah, that's why.
I don't know what is wrong with it. Right, take 2. Is
Okay.
it probably because performance, like difficulty, is happening in the background?
How long we spend coaching on each mode? So we're going to do an hour each mode, I believe. So it'll be he's gonna do Taiko, then catch, and then Mania last. If it helps, a lot of people don't full alt, and I know you're a standard player, and I know you full alt in that, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. If it makes it easier, you can just single tap. I can't. I don't like hearing myself through a stream. It like makes it hard. But now it's too quiet. I'm gonna have Osu just playing music in the background. Is this loud enough? On stream? Is this okay where it's just as background noise? Yeah, okay, cool. Was that a misinput? No, it's like... I don't know if he's got push to talk on or if he thinks I can hear him. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that you put push to talk on, but are you messing up on these parents because you're hitting the wrong key?
Why did my microphone die?
Oh,
that was
I'll
weird.
look back. Yeah, I could hear you the entire time. I just assumed you put push to talk on.
No, I'm messing up because I'm hitting the wrong key.
Yeah, so this is kind of like what I'm going back to. You really need to focus on the note and making sure you're hitting the note. It might help to be playing like there are some of these packs that are designed to make you better at reading, and they're very short. They're like I think they're like 15 seconds long each, but it's just got various patterns and they really do apply to almost every map. I would say Taiko actually has the least amount of like unique patterns.
Yeah.
Right? It's either just a single note or it's a stream. I mean, you do get more into like 1/6 territory, which that in itself is kind of like its own skill set. But ultimately, this game mode really is just red, blue. That's it. That is it in its most basic form. So being able to read these patterns very important.
Was it a problem when you started playing that you would go on what you think the rhythm would be, or like what you think feels good to tap? Because that's what I'm missing with sometimes.
Yeah, when I first started, I mainly focused on comboing, right? So I would always, I think the priority here is knowing that this finger correlates to this key. I see this color, I hit this finger, right? And you really just need to focus on that. I wouldn't really worry too much about hitting on the rhythm. Like if you're hitting a bit late, that's okay as long as you know you're hitting late and you can adjust that while you're playing.
Right.
But really, the rhythm shouldn't be your main priority when you're kind of starting out. Just really make sure you're hitting the right keys. And I know because you're playing KDDK, finishers as well. So those are the big notes. Big notes are very hard to hit as well. So you can't just hit those as regular notes. I know it might be a bit hard to because you're reading it differently, but when it gets super fast, they can be really hard to hit on your setup. So I wouldn't worry about those too much either.
I'll hit them when I can.
Yeah, of course. Just don't get like too caught up in them. Layla, that's kind of the plan. I do kind of want to like help other people out too. It kind of sucks for me though because Taiko is like, there's not really much to say about Taiko. Taiko is just like, you know, there's not really much to it. It really is just correlate finger to color. Bottom line is this game mode does just take time.
Ah.
I mean, you're doing good. I mean, you are just messing up because you're hitting the wrong key. Maybe it's the BPM. If it was slower, do you think you'd have a easier time?
Probably.
Yeah, okay. So maybe we can try some... Hang on, I'll try to find like a few maps I want to try.
That was 195. This is 176.
Yeah, I mean, give it a try.
Oh, I wasn't locked in. Now I'm locked in.
You could try single tap these. Because it is pretty slow. Yeah, see, it's much, much easier. Although one thing I will say is you're single tapping on the same hand, and that can make you a lot slower. I would use maybe like your left hand for Dawn, maybe, and right hand for Cat. You will be more accurate that way as well.
Oh, that is like worse than full alt.
It's worse. I mean, you're comboing pretty well.
Ah.
That was a really good combo, though. I mean, it didn't even look like you really missed on that.
No, I can't split it like that.
This mode, bottom line, and I'm sorry to break it to you, but because there's not really much going on with this mode, it really is just all about reading, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like if you just said in standard, as long as you can see the notes, you're good, right? That's kind of how it applies to Taiko. I'm not saying that is how it works in standard, but I'm just saying if you said that. This game mode really is just see a note, correlate it to a finger, hit that finger. There's not really many like tricks as there are in Mania or Catch. But I will say finger dexterity is very important.
See,
2026
I
all-1v1.
want to start patterns
Sure.
on my index, but I want to still full alt them. But I also just...
Would it make it easier if you played Bongo? Have you tried it before? Because fundamentally, that might be easier because you're just thinking to yourself, my left hand is blue, my right hand is red, right? I mean, if you've never tried it before, it's worth a try. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I mean, most people don't play that way. but it could certainly maybe work for you. Is a optimal playstyle for Taiko?
I get caught
Nah,
up
don't
in
think so.
what feels nice to tap more than I think I get caught up in misreading things.
These things, honestly, it turns into muscle memory, right? So I had the same problem when I was starting out too. It's just something you need to power through, and you learn to see a pattern and just you don't even think twice about it. You just tap it.
Like,
There was a Taiko, Taiko training, I think it was called. Yeah, this pack. Oh, is that uploaded? Ah.
see, it feels
Why can't I?
like my brain is like, oh, what comes next is red, and I'm not looking at the next thing at all.
What do you mean? You mean like you're only seeing the next note, but not the full thing?
I'm visualizing like what it should sound like in my head.
Oh, with the hit sounds.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. No, I think you
which
really
is
just.
really funny.
Yeah, that's something I've never heard before. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on, let me do this. Oh, I'm not locked in.
What did you do?
I'm not locked in.
Playing without music. Playing without music, I'm not gonna lie, is actually a pretty solid strategy. Because you really the hit sounds are your metronome. Though I can't say I would recommend it, but it is not a bad strategy. He's going off. He's still full alting. But I don't know if he's comfortable that way. He seems he's comfortable, but I think at lower levels, full alt maybe be a bit too taxing on the brain. I want
Ah,
I want to say like maybe try not to focus so much on your tapping, but more your fingers, if that makes sense.
okay.
Like don't worry about too much like what finger to use. Like if it's a red, don't think
Uh-huh.
about which hand to use. You know, just make sure you hit it. And
Just make sure I'm hitting it with my middle finger. And I'm thinking about middle finger on blue.
yeah, exactly. So I don't want you to get like too caught up in full alt or single tap or whatever. Don't really worry about the tapping style at all. Just just hit it. Make sure you're hitting the right key.
That can't have been a pass. I stopped playing for ages. Okay. Let's turn the music back up because it's probably awful for stream. But it felt so much better to play without music because I'm not in the music. I don't
Yeah.
know. How do I describe that?
Um, I think I know what you mean, but yeah, Taiko does. Remember what I said earlier about your accuracy being much better with hit sounds, and like on
Yeah.
longer stream maps, it does help a lot. It does come down to that, where you don't really think too much about the music, and more about staying on time with the hit sounds. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much, to be honest. His brain is trying to autofill the price. Exactly.
Oh.
It's kind of like in Mania, how like you just go brain
Sorry.
dead.
Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like in Mania, how you just go brain dead. You know, and you just kind of you don't really think about the notes too much. You just you just play it. You know, you hear music, you tap, right? You don't really think so hard about the patterns. But you do when you're a beginner, because you're trying to make sure you hit the right keys. It really is just the same thing, but Taiko is like, instead of 4 keys, it's just 1 column.
I'm saying to myself on every note,
Yeah, that's good. That's
which
good.
finger to.
That's really good, actually. I would keep doing that.
Ah,
Because at some point, you stop thinking about it. It just becomes
yeah.
secondhand nature, but you need to get it in your muscle memory.
I looked at the finisher there.
Okay. I mean, that's also good. You should really be kind of like looking at every note, you should kind of be skimming it, looking back and forth.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you'll be doing that anyway. And another thing, make sure you're not looking too close to your receptor. You don't really want to be playing based off reaction.
I think what I'm doing, I was missing because I was trying to formulate a sentence in my head before speaking. Is like moving my eyes back and forth across my screen as I'm looking at what I've got to tap next, and then tracking it slightly, and then
Yeah.
moving it again to read what's next, and then tracking it a little.
Yeah. That's what you should be doing. That is perfect, actually.
Okay.
I do think a lot of people struggle to do that as well. So you've already got it down. It's the same thing in Mania too. So yeah, if you're able to do that, that is actually perfect. That is the ideal scenario.
But sometimes I trip myself up because I see a note and I focus too much on it, and then that's what I Freudian slip into my tapping.
I think that's kind of that causes mind block a lot of the time as well. When you're like too focused on one pattern, and that you really do need to kind of just think to yourself not to focus too hard. And like I said, just really focus on your tapping. I do find sometimes it's easier to play with one ear off so you can hear your keyboard as well. Whether or not it worked for you, maybe, I'm not too sure, but being able to sync the key taps with the hit sounds as well can make you not stumble. And I will say, I think with a mode like Taiko, it really does just come down to mental.
No shot.
Oh wait, that was an FC. I thought you missed it to start. Oh yeah, okay.
That's my second top
Nice.
play.
Oh my god. This map, I'm sure, is a DT farm as well. You can try like lore diff on DT. That's pretty
Probably.
great. Good job, man. Good job.
Uh,
Hidakurose.
oh, but actually,
I've never played this map before. I've never played this map before.
oh, I was vibing to the music too much. I think I lock in on my second play always. I think I lock in on my. That's awful for tournaments, but
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I guess Dux, you would have practiced the map pool, surely. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I guess Dux, you would have practiced the map pool, surely. I can see he's like really tapping his keys, which is very good.
it felt it's I kind of get too caught. I still get too caught up in the song because it just feels like I should be starting with the blue, and then it doesn't happen like that.
Yeah, no, Taiko. I will agree. Sometimes it does feel that way, but you do just need to kind of try to ignore it and just see the notes and just know what to play rather than predicting. But no, I mean your playstyle looks very good. I will say that.
I'm making Manga Miser proud.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Yo, Stazzer, what's up?
My brain stuttered.
From Bubbleman stream. Oh yeah, I see you.
My brain stuttered.
But yeah, as I said earlier, Taiko is just kind of like the one mode where there's really not much really to say about it. There's not really many tricks. It is just play and get better. But I can say for something that applies across all modes is having a good mental. And what I mean by that is like not necessarily ego, but knowing that you can improve and knowing that you will get good, you know. I do find that it helps you to improve a lot faster rather than thinking, oh damn, I'm kind of doing bad right now. Kind of look at the positives and see improvement.
I'm gonna skip the finishes.
Okay. There are actually skins which get rid of finishers for you, so they look like regular
Wouldn't
notes.
that be a miss on Score V2 though?
Nope. It just gives you less score. So in tournaments, it's not ideal, but if you full combo and they don't, it doesn't really matter.
True.
It doesn't give any more PP either. It is purely just.
Does
for
it
score.
really? Wait, what?
Yeah, at least I'm sure. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't give PP.
Surely it affects your accuracy though as well.
No, it doesn't. It's still an SS if you hit it as one note. Maybe it does affect your PP. It doesn't affect accuracy. I know that for a fact. I don't think it affects PP. Oh, sorry, yeah.
This is the biggest like.
What?
No, I'm just wondering whether these guys actually hit the finishers in this.
Yeah, so people that have more score would have, yeah.
It's like all the way through over here or something. It's in the middle of a stream.
What is this map?
Have you never seen ROG before?
I have never seen ROG
Taiko?
before. Is this a convert? Or is this an actual... Okay.
This is a convert.
This is crazy, bro.
It's like... I don't know where it is. I think I've skipped past it.
I did see quite a few finishers that you went past.
Yeah, I skipped past it. I'll show you what I mean, though. I'm not going to finish this score, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Stazzer, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. I don't understand how people in Taiko like playing converts. Oh my god, these maps are so bad. Makes you wonder just how converts even work. How is this a thing?
It's hit sounds.
Is it? Wait, so a map with no hit sounds just give you like this?
Yeah.
Damn.
That there. Did you see it?
Yeah. So I think in the replay, I saw the guy just hit them all as finishers. But yeah, that's a really cursed pattern. I mean, even on Bongo, like myself, if I were playing that, I would also struggle in that.
That's an unhittable pattern on Bongo, 100%.
I mean, it's only 4 notes and then a finisher.
No, I don't think you saw it properly.
Like all the giant streams are impossible, but for that finisher section, I think I was pretty doable.
Not this bit. Okay, it's after the first stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
This bit. Did you see it?
Yeah. I see it. Yeah. I mean,
That's
hey,
disgusting, man.
I don't know. It is. I do agree that is nasty. But yeah, I would imagine a lot of players just don't really hit that as finishers.
I'd assume so.
But yeah, it doesn't really
Anyway,
make much
that's
of a
like
difference.
220, 230. Let me is it Zetera maps? I'm pretty sure it is, but I can't remember who did all of the
He sounds
um
true. Rotate the money.
Netto.
Neto.
Do I not have any Netto maps? That's annoying. Let me download one.
Yeah, my Taiko years are past me. Not gonna lie. I mean, I still play, but standard mapper.
Not that one. That one? Yeah. So this is a standard map. Let me show you first.
I swear he's kind of like just showing me maps more than he's playing
Standard
the
map.
game. Oh, he's playing standard.
I don't think I'm going to do very well at this.
If it helps, one thing that a lot of people do, including myself, is to really cluster the notes. So, for example, only look at the red notes and then
Yeah.
kind of fill it in with blue, like fill in the gaps.
Oh, interesting.
That's what I'll tend to do on like long stream maps because it does save so much like brain power. I really don't know what else to say, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is Taiko. In its most basic form is just this. Just play more, get good. Okay. I mean, it seems like you're hitting the right keys. Did your mic die again?
I don't know why that happens.
Oh. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm confused.
Is it like muting itself or is it unplugging
Yeah,
or what?
it's just muting itself.
Do you have a push to mute key, maybe? A toggle mute?
It's not even a toggle mute thing. It's just disconnecting itself from Discord.
Oh. Okay. Maybe it's the cable. Envy.
I'm cheating now by playing converts I know are Tycho maps.
Yeah, I don't know if I would recommend playing covers, to be honest. I'd probably stick to just playing ranked maps or even loved maps. I used to play like quite a few loved maps when I was starting out that are really good. But I'm not so sure if converts are a good way to learning the game. I know you already know how to play it, but I mean
Oh,
like improving.
I remember the whole point of this map was to map it like a Tycho convert in standard. I can't remember the full story behind it, but it is meant to be a Tycho, or like a playable Tycho map.
That's pretty cool. I actually have like thought about doing that before catch, because catch converts are crazy. If you could actually make a playable standard map that also played well in catch, that'd be really cool. Catch is only playing converts. Is viewing cycle always on the far right, or is it peripheral vision? It depends. It depends on the BPM.
I'll move back to Tycho. But yeah, there's a few of them actually. There's a few Tycho or Tychosu, I think they nicknamed it.
That's really cool. I'd never like heard about that before, but yeah, actually kind of makes me happy because it's always been just a thought on my mind of doing it, but it's already been done. Yeah, and it really depends on the BPM. Like this, for me, I would be looking roughly here.
Okay, the stuttering is
That's where I'm
back.
looking. I think I can see it on stream as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing it. What have I done? Is it because I have your camera open or something?
Is my camera still running?
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
No, it's all right. It's
I can
just
turn it off. That's fine.
weird. I don't know
Okay.
why it's happening. I'm just looking through all my processes and they're all just
Well,
normal.
I've turned it off. Maybe that'll help. I know Discord does make Osu tank a
True.
lot sometimes, so one thing I've always thought about doing, Envy, by the way, is getting like an
Lock
eye
in.
tracker.
No, it's still doing it. I'm gonna restart my game again.
Okay.
Don't forget.
But yeah, getting like an eye tracker, you can see like um where exactly I'm looking. And I think that would be so cool because you could see like in Mania, you could see it go. Oh, sorry, you can't see my hand. But you
Right,
can see it go
take
like
3.
you know, up and down. And on Taiko, you go you know. And
It
on
must be the difficulty calc. It must be.
oh oh yeah, that would be it. Whenever I have that running as well, my game tanks so bad. What I actually like had to do is for each mode, I just left OSU running like overnight on that mode, so it'd calc in the background. But yeah, no, it is pretty bad. And then in catch, you see it go. what would it even look like on catch?
Ah! I love sometimes pressing like both buttons on a finisher.
Yeah, don't worry, man. I mean, it really is just you get used to it. unrelated question, but have you ever thought about getting like an eye tracker
I
for
I
OC?
really want to for other reasons than like just the eye tracker type stuff. I want to do something with it.
I just think it'd be really cool, like to see where people are looking.
I really want one.
Yeah,
It's probably my next purchase.
but they're pretty expensive though. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are. They are.
And how's it work? It's
Let's
like you
play.
put something on top of your monitor and then it detects where your eyes are looking.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You calibrate it and then it like does its own thing.
Yeah. We know you would be looking at them. What? Where? Where? I didn't even see
This is an old score. It must be.
in this anywhere. Anywhere. It's nowhere. Sound would be swirly. One thing you can also do is like with your key taps, you can really feel the melody. You know, like do 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 do. You
Yeah.
know, and knowing that lets you predict a lot of patterns as well, and also does keep you right. Is there no scuff programs to just do that with your camera? Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I really couldn't say. I haven't seen one before. I mean, there probably would be, yeah, but I don't know how good it would be. Haven't seen much of eye tracker used in Mania. I know, that's why I think it would be cool. That is the reason. Well, not the only reason, but that is one of the reasons. Because you just don't see it. And I think just using it just sounds cool. But eye trackers are like 200 quid or something. See, I don't think it'd be static. I guess it depends on like the sensitivity of it.
It's exactly the same as standard, right? Is my issue where I lose focus and lose reading, and then I make a miss. I just drop a fat shit on one of the
Yeah,
patterns.
like, you know, I'm sorry to break it to you. There really, as I've been saying, there really is just no tricks for Taiko. Um, it quite literally is just learn how to tap
Yeah.
and then get faster.
Let's
So
let's move swiftly on then.
on to catch. Okay, sounds
Yeah,
good to
let's
me.
play some catch.
A mode I
Okay.
know pretty well.
Have you seen my? I don't think I have many maps for this mode. So I'll just
What
find
kind of
some.
level are you at? Are you playing Reigns?
I don't actually know. Hold on, let me look at my
Can you play a 2-star?
a 2-star. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I want to see like how you move. I want to see your movement. Here we go. Also, you can just turn off the score mirror in your settings.
Okay.
Yeah, it's absolutely pointless in catch.
I'll leave it on just because I use it for standard and
Yeah,
Tycho
sure.
and Mania.
Okay, I mean, he knows how to move. He's got better spinners than me. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm bad at spinners.
Oh. No, you're good. You're good. I wouldn't worry too much about spinners at this moment in time, to be honest.
I
No, this is good. Like, yeah, you're you've got the fundamental sound, definitely. Are you any good with like dashes, hypers?
I very rarely play catch.
That's surprising. I mean, okay. I mean, you could probably swiftly move on to like 3 stars. One thing I will say, just from seeing this, is don't
Uh-huh.
be scared to tap more. You know, um, like on some of these patterns where it's like just a straight line of notes from right to
Okay.
left. Don't be afraid because I noticed that you're catching the far right fruit on like the like edge of your platter, and then you're holding left, and you're almost missing the middle note. So
Okay.
just don't be afraid to like tap left. Make sure you're hitting that middle note accurately, and then tapping left again.
Okay.
But on like a 2 star map, it really does not make a difference because your platter is pretty big anyway.
So I don't like the fact that my platter isn't properly representative of my catching area.
Yeah, you mean like how the circle needs to be like
Like,
halfway through the platter?
not in that sense, but like sometimes, like on that fruit, if you saw it,
No, I'm not.
it didn't look like I was. I don't know.
You would need to explain it to me. I'm not too sure.
Okay, so I can't really show it properly. Let's go back here. Like, that was a miss. It didn't feel like it should have been a miss.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Because the note is like the very center of the fruit. It's not like the entire fruit.
Right, but again, like that felt like it was a comfortable hit. Whereas here, that was a miss, but the edge of my catcher plate was over the center of the fruit.
There is also a slight like randomness to the notes as well, but no, it catch the beat. Yeah, I don't know. You just,
There's
you
a
just need to be
slight
accurate.
randomness to it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Some notes aren't actually like where they are.
Are you
Uh,
for real?
yeah, I'm for real.
Oh, that explains
Yeah,
so
it's
much.
exactly what Stat said. It's a skin issue. And it is just a problem that Osu has, and I'm sure it's been addressed before, but they don't want to fix it. So if you
But
play,
wait, don't want to fix it? Why?
I don't know, but if you play with like a different skin that isn't circles, you'll see that all the notes have a slight rotation to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like the same thing. Your circles are being rotated a little bit, so they're like slightly off center.
What is going on? Oh.
Stazzer, I don't know.
So it's slightly rotated towards like the direction of movement.
No, it's just
Oh,
randomly
it's just
rotated.
random.
Yep, just random.
I'm trying to rationalize it.
I can send you like a square skin, because that's really easy to see.
Okay.
I think it's what skin is it? It's like X-Gon skin, but I don't know which one. It is. Need to find it first. Hang on. Skin for CTB. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, I found it. Over here. Okay, I sent you the skin.
Okay. My hands are cold as well. I might be like right, let's have a look.
Yeah, I I would not recommend default skin. I don't know who can read this.
Probably like oh, I opened it in laser. Mother
What's that
right.
noise?
I like that it's called skin for CTB.
Yeah, I think this is X-Gun's skin, I think. But you'll see. So they're all squares, but you'll see how they're all just randomly
Yeah.
rotated. Yeah. So they're not all perfectly straight. And also another thing
That's
is,
so awful.
yeah, and
But
one thing you'll see
if
about
they're
spinners
randomly
as well is how
okay.
like at the very start, like at the top of the screen, the bananas are huge, but then they shrink as they go down.
Hmm.
It's really messed up.
The thing I don't get is if they're randomly rotated, surely the center of the image is gonna be in the same place. It's just the image is rotated.
Yeah, I think that is how it works, but it's just because like even if it's a pixel, it will still be like a big difference. But yeah, no, it really does just come down to skin issue, and it would all be avoided if they just didn't rotate. Motion or X-Gun? What? What, you mean this skin? This skin, I'm sure, is X-Gun skin. Are you okay with squares, by the way? I know you're just using it, but I don't know if it's actually good for you.
With what's?
Squares, like a square skin.
Well, I don't. It makes no difference because of how little I play.
Oh, right, okay. I mean, I can send you my current skin if you want. I did used to use squares. I will say that. But if you're comfortable reading it, I mean, fair enough. Are the notes too big? Maybe.
I don't think so.
Okay, all right, you're good then. So one thing I will say as well is you are starting to move like a bit early. And you were saying to me when I was playing standard, like don't be afraid to move a bit later because you will make it. You can kind of say the same thing here. It's only when the maps get super dense that you should worry about being like almost frame perfect. But for this, don't really worry about being too um, late.
Okay.
What star is this?
See there, I should have tapped.
Yeah, that you should have dashed, I think. And having dash control is very, very good as well. Um, if you think you're not gonna make it, just tap dash. Even if it's just for like a millisecond,
Yeah.
just a very slight tap, you do get that speed boost to ensure you make it. You do see it a lot, especially on these easier maps. People tap dash like a crazy. Okay, maybe not on 2 stars, but on like 3, 4 stars, people tap dash a lot. Even more so than you would on like a 7 star. Yeah, I mean you've got it. I can already see you got really good dash. I would like to see you try like more 3 stars maybe. You did have like B ranks on 3 stars. Is it are they
I
that
used to
much?
just play for passes,
Oh right, okay. So are they like old scores
like
then?
maybe 6, 8 years ago.
Okay, geez. So
I think 8 years ago I was playing for passes. 6 years ago I went like on an SS hunt.
I think I did the same when I was starting on catch. I just played for SSs. Played like really easy maps.
Yeah, I downloaded like a load of maps from 3 or 4 months recently ranked, and I was just going up in difficulty. Like I'd SS a map, then go to the next one.
Man, I'm actually gonna say I'm really surprised by this. Like, you've got really good fundamentals, and especially for saying you don't play catch like at all, this is really good. I do think you should start playing some maybe harder
26
stuff.
PP. Mode equals C. Let's find
You
some
can
stuff
Kemshi,
then.
but yeah, that would make life a lot harder.
I don't know what I've got that's ranked even. Yeah, see, like that's from 2015.
Oh my god.
This might have been my highest star pass or something. I can't
I
remember.
wasn't even around in 2015, man. I've been playing catch longer than me. I can send you some maps if you want, if you don't have many. Okay, all I've played recently are like stupid maps. If I go here,
Oh.
I'll probably find a good few. Oh, Chroma Eye. Oh. I don't even know what I used to play. I'm not gonna lie. I think these would be too hard because Osu deleted so many of my maps, man. Like I'm just like, things are
Nope.
gone. Yeah, Tap has some very awkward patterns.
Something old maps.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, exactly.
I was early. The one thing that I kind of throws me off as a standard player is the lack of the delay.
Lack of delay.
Yeah, so it's not me making the hit sounds.
Yeah. So one thing I will say that is like so much different about Catch the Beat is that you're not tapping like on the beat, but you're tapping to follow the beat, right?
Yeah, that's something I had to really come to terms with.
So like there will be a jump, but you're tapping the input to go towards like the sound. So yeah, it is something, and I do actually think that is something good about it as well. It does
Oh.
feel a lot nicer to do that, in my opinion.
I can't finish this score now. I'm not going to overwrite my 2015 score.
Yes, I'm noticing a lot that you're not dashing where you probably should be dashing as well. It's
Yeah.
very like small things, but it does make a whole lot of difference. So yeah, I really just don't worry about too much not dashing. It tends to be that you'll mostly be safer to dash and not tap so much to walk than to try walk as much as possible.
Okay.
But obviously, try not to dash too much because then you'll just over aim everything. It really is
Yeah.
kind of like finding that balance. Oh, the hell?
Ah.
What the hell was that? Why did that happen?
Yeah, I feel it.
You feel it? What, the dashes?
The lack of the dashing, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. When you're too slow, you'll need to dash to catch up. And like these things do happen. Like even in higher level, if you are just too slow, you just tap dash and then you're back at it. But just learning how to do that and when to do that does come with time, unfortunately. But you can definitely see when to dash because you'll see that it's much more spaced than everything else.
Yeah.
So
Can't finish the score.
even when it's slightly more spaced, you will most likely need to tap dash a little bit.
Is this loved or ranked? It's neither. Okay, great.
You should
I
probably
might need you
download
to send me
like,
some
newer maps. Yeah. I've lost like most of the maps I used to play back when I was starting
Mode,
out, so it's
OC
really unfortunate.
catch.
But
Display ranked stars under 4 stars over 3 because this works now.
Oh, awesome. Kukai maps. Those maps tend to be like
I
very.
typed in star ratings. I'm clicking the download button.
Yeah. Okay. These are all new maps. I can't say I recognize many of these. Oh, that's Chroma Eye. That's a good map.
Oh, yo, yeah.
I'm surprised it's not. Why are you only getting 49 results?
I know, that's weird.
There should be loads of maps in this range. Kukais are so exactly.
Maybe it
And
didn't work. Maybe I was lying.
maybe. OSU Direct is always kind of random. You should play Chroma Eye first. Very good map.
Give it a moment to sort by difficulty.
Oh my god, that diff calc.
Are you kidding?
Oh,
Nope, that's the standard map. Did it not download?
it probably press F5 maybe. Maybe it was still downloading.
It didn't. It just didn't download.
So in standard, you were talking about how you want your aim to be like
Yeah.
smooth, right? In catch, it's kind of the opposite. It is actually somewhat better to have more snappy aim.
Oh, I'm getting the difficulty calc shit.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm just gonna ignore if I miss because of it. Oh, good
And
grief.
and what's really nice is hypers as well. You never really need to focus on hypers. They're kind
Yeah.
of just like a thing you can ignore. You just know, I tap here, I tap dash here, but you already know that anyway because the gap is too big.
Cool, thanks.
The stream is lagging so much. Don't know if it's
A
just
who
me.
map? A what map? I don't know who mapped this.
Uh,
Nobody mapped this. This was just uploaded one day by.
This mic is lagging and everything. Is it just me? I think your mic unplugged again, maybe. Oops, daisies.
Why does it do that? It's every time the catch. Every time the difficulty calc happens.
I don't know if it's just me either, but like your stream was lagging too, and your mic was lagging, but
I
maybe it's just me. Maybe it was just me.
don't get it.
PC is having an off day.
Am I gone again?
No? Yes, so
Okay. Because it just keeps lagging sometimes, and I just assume I'm gone at that point.
oh. Like, is this just me? Is this just me? Huh? Your bike is gone again, bro. I can't hear what you say.
This game isn't fun anymore.
It's not Catch, it's Osu, I swear. Catch would never be this mean. Ugh.
Whatever, man.
I don't know if there's a way you can turn off. Probably
I
not.
wish there was. I wish there was. Is it sort by difficulty? Yes. Is it showing up any of the maps that I downloaded? No, of course not. Apart from I.
Osu's a perfect game with no flaws. Osu Laser fixes everything though.
Oh, I'm. Hold on. Let me tilt. Let me tilt. Hold on. Let me tilt. Ah,
Oh god, I'm like really trying to analyze his gameplay, but he's actually got it down. Dude, I mean, you do just look really comfortable in this. I'm surprised. It just seems like sometimes you're having problems where you're not tapping fast enough, but then you
yeah,
pick it back
probably.
up anyway. Okay, maybe maybe I wouldn't stand still on those parents. That's a pretty dangerous game.
Why? But it's fun.
Yeah, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not on this. Maybe.
I'm just sometimes moving a bit too early.
Yeah, that's kind of like the one thing that is hard to grasp. With Catch the Beat, you do kind of need to be very, very accurate.
Yeah.
This game is very strict when it comes to like the movement side of things. Um, so if you're like even just a little bit early, you can miss. If you're a little bit late, you can miss. So, but when it comes to these like easier maps, you do have a lot of leeway also. So really just try to make sure that you're at least going the direction that you should be going, and really pay attention to the hit sounds as well, because they're a really good indicator of when to move. So you can move like after you hear the hit sound. It's like easy to move early, but only at lower ARs. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I almost.
Oh, you hit that pattern very well though. Even though you missed at the end, you were still. That was very, very nice.
Sometimes I'm like pressing harder to move faster instead of pressing my
No, no, no. Don't worry, dude. That's good. Like I think even I do that. It makes you tap faster. I'd even say it is kind of like placebo, but it does work. Okay, it does work.
No, I mean I'm pressing harder instead of pressing my dash key.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah.
Analog keyboard.
I wish it worked like that. That'd be awesome.
That would be that would be a little bit bizarre though, I think. Yeah, I think more often than not, you are just moving a little bit too early. Like I said, try to like really focus on the hit sounds and moving on the hit sounds.
Ah. So with a hyper dash, is it like you have to keep holding the key the entire time?
Yes. So basically, in between the hyper and the next note,
Okay.
you get a speed buff.
Hyper dash movement boost isn't a multiplier. Yeah. It's to move you to the next
Yeah.
fruit no matter how far away it is. I know about that much about the game mode.
Was missing from moving early, not waiting to hit note. Yeah, that's what I've like already said to him.
Oops.
Honestly,
Ah.
I'd kind of like to see what you can do on a rain. On like maybe higher 3-star. Because your movement does look very comfortable in this. They're just only having the slight hiccup of just moving early every so often. But no, I mean, you're good. Oh, cracking my neck.
Now that I've been reminded that you have to hold the entire time for a hyper dash, I don't think I'm gonna have too much issue with that.
Yeah, although one thing I will say is you do get some hypers that are like, you're not supposed to hold it the entire time until the next note, because you will overshoot. There are some, it really depends on the density. You get these things called hyper walks as well, where you don't actually tap dash at
Oh,
all.
that sucks.
In my opinion, I don't like the mechanic, but I think a lot of people do, so. I think it kind of doesn't make much sense. I agree, Envy. That's kind of what that's kind of why I want him to play.
When's the combo scaling
5-star.
rework coming?
No idea. I'm
A rain.
yeah. Try like a high 3-star.
I
Okay.
realize my music's low, but that's probably good for
While for hearing the hit sounds.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think what I play is like 40% music, 100% effect, something like that. Also, this map, I you shouldn't get too used to playing Mochio. This map is incredibly farm. What's even? I think he's tapping too late.
Ah.
Yeah, it seems you're tapping too late now here. Do you have a problem reading the AR at all? Is it too fast?
I think it's just my inexperience.
Right, yeah.
Ah.
Are you also paying attention to the hit sounds as well?
Yeah.
It kind of works the same with hidden as well. Because with hidden you can't really see half the screen, and you are really just moving. It's like in Mania, you know, you're always looking at the notes. So you kind of play based off your peripheral vision. You're not really, you're kind of micro memorizing the
Yeah.
notes, but you don't really do that as much in catch. In catch, you really are playing because it is really strict timing. So if you are playing based off memory, then you would hit almost nothing. There are not many people that play like memory maps. But when you see two notes on top of each other, I think it's pretty obvious. You need to stand still on that. But one
Yeah.
thing I'm noticing from you is you're still kind of moving. One habit that you need to break out of is always holding a key, right?
Okay.
A lot of like new players do this. They always have to be holding a key. So like they'll be holding right, and then they'll be holding left, and then holding right, but they never let go of their keys. So one thing that you really want to be able to do and get good at is just letting go, being able to just stand still. I mean, it already looks like he's doing a lot better. Already looks like you're doing a lot better. His dash pulls are too long. On what hypers or just regular dashing? It looks like he's doing it fine. Yeah, your
I can
hypers look
feel it
really
in my
good.
right hand.
What, like it's stamina draining or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is, dude. I mean, at face value, people don't think that catch is like that hard. They don't think it's that stamina draining. They think it's just easy. It's like a mini game, but it's really not. Catch, in my experience, I genuinely think is more stamina draining than Taiko is, and that is crazy.
I think the movement is so rhythmic, but still rhythmic.
Yeah, yeah, it is like a really weird in between. I will agree with that. I would still say it is a rhythm game, but
Oh yeah.
it is like different. Yo, Seth, I had to say it. I had to say it. Too many people say it's not. Gotta support my game, bros. Dude, he's already like grasping it. I think before you were having the problem you're moving too early, but now you're moving just like a little bit too late. Maybe try like it's probably to do with the AR, I would say.
Ah.
But try to tap like just a little bit early than what you'd think. And this map does require a lot more dashes as well, dash control. And with the AR being a lot higher, things that might look like a walk aren't actually a walk.
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, my issue definitely is coming from letting go of my keys,
Yeah, exactly. That is
especially after a hyper dash.
yeah, so with hypers, it tends to be that you never sometimes, but not always. Not most of the time. You never really go in the same direction. Most of the
Yeah.
time, you are just standing still at the end of a hyper, or you're going the other direction. So when you're going the other direction, you really need to like snap. If that makes
Why is that
sense.
so draining on my right hand? That's
It
crazy.
is. It is. This game is like
Oh.
it's just like that. I don't even know how to explain it. It just stamina draining.
Okay, I think that's my highest pass, that 4-star.
You looked really comfortable on it though. I'm not gonna lie. For a C rank as well, I don't know. I think if you just make like slight micro like changes, you'll be able to like A rank that easily. You're just tapping sometimes a little bit too early. But other than that, your movement seems really good. like already within the past like 10 minutes. You've already managed to make it look a lot more comfortable. I wish I could transfer the stamina to other modes. Yeah, I don't think you can, to be honest. The way you play catch just is so much different than other modes.
Ah, nearly.
A big thing about catch as well is you have to be confident with your movement. So see how like your platter is kind of like waving around too much?
Yeah.
You do want it to be snappy and just kind of have confidence that you are, for example, at the end of a hyper, that you are going to make that hyper so that you don't need to make a little micro adjustment at the end. It does keep you in place a lot easier.
Okay.
So you don't need to think about moving yourself. And I'll tell you now, um, learning for how long you need to hold a hyper for, you do pick that up pretty quickly the more you play.
Okay. Ah. Although again, it feels like sometimes I lose the focus and oh, I've missed. It's just the same everywhere, right?
Yeah, I would just say that probably does just boil down to
Wait, Osu's a
mental
reading
kind of
game?
thing.
Always has been.
Yeah.
Moon meme.
Exactly, exactly. Well, okay, maybe not Mania, but yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Your movement looks so good. You're just tapping late now.
Ah!
That's it. That's it.
See, that is probably approach rate.
Yeah. What AR is this?
God knows. 9.
Yeah, okay. So 9, I think most maps you'll come to find turn out to be around like 9.6, 9.7. So yeah, get used to it.
Well, look, I played for passes 8 years ago, and then I played for SS's 6 years ago on like 2.6 star maximum.
Yeah. Playing AR7, boys.
I think it was like 6 maximum.
Oh my god. Ask
Ah,
him whereabouts he's reading. I don't think that's like whereabouts are you looking when you're playing, by the way?
the combo number
Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good.
ish. Anyway,
Yeah.
sometimes slightly higher, sometimes slightly lower.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. I mean at the end of the day it's kind of preference, but yeah, I would be looking just above the combo number. You look between combo number and catcher? On this AR? How? Wait, you're looking like here? How are you even
And
seeing
the
the
more I'm
notes?
playing, the more I'm finding myself like tensing my core.
Totally normal, totally normal, man. I'll tell you, like, catch is just so draining, especially when you get into like the high BPM. You're tapping a lot more as well. Oh my, it's rough. It's rough.
Ah!
It's more
I'm locked
stamina
out.
draining
I'm locked
playing.
out.
It's more stamina draining playing a 2-minute dense map in catch than it is playing a 10-minute map in Mania.
Seriously?
I swear,
That's crazy.
it's dreadful. I think it is just like the way you tap. Like you do tap with a lot of force in catch.
Maybe.
You play for 10 years. Yeah, but I don't know how that would affect it. I agree. I agree. For rank 17k?
Now I'm tapping like going slightly early from the hyper dash.
Hey, I would say it's better to tap early than late. Because tapping late, you just can't recover at all.
Maybe it's something to do with the offset because I'm not listening to the hit sounds at all. I'm not listening to when they're happening. I'm just listening to the music.
Oh yeah, because hit sounds are a bit delayed. Yeah, I would try to listen to the hit sounds a little bit more. But obviously, don't focus like entirely on the hit sounds.
Yeah.
But just realize that they're there. They're really good guidance. Catch offset is very different. He doesn't mean like global offset or anything. He means just the difference between effect volume and music. I will say your skill level is really good for being ranked 17k. I mean seriously. You can
Thank you.
you can improve like so much, I believe.
I I'm just losing myself every so often.
Yeah, and there you're just a bit too late. Like I said, being early is so much better than being late. So just try to ensure that you're at least moving on
Yeah.
time. And if you think you're not going to, then just maybe just a little bit early. It tends to be because you're flowing into the pattern that tapping early, you'll still hit it more often than late. Yeah, see, most of this map right now, you're just tapping late. What one thing I tend to do is if I'm ever tapping early because of the way the map is, for example, I'll tend to think that my platter is just a little bit higher than it actually is. And
Okay.
that will make me tap early.
Ah! Come on. Lock in!
I can see exactly how he's missing. But like these misses are totally reasonable, you know? This doesn't feel like he's just missing something. It just feels like he's just
Ah! It's
tapping
like
wrong.
I completely get overwhelmed.
Yeah, maybe it's because you're playing a bit harder stuff, but reading catch does take a little bit of time. It's kind of like if you're playing standard for the first time ever and then you're chucked into like a 3-star. It's
Yeah.
like, oh my god, there's so
I
much on my
get it.
screen.
Okay, back to AR 8.6.
Oh no.
That's randomness. I saw that. That was over my catcher.
Yeah, it's really annoying when that happens. I swear I hit it, or you just miss it by like a pixel. It happens so often in catch. Taking notes. No problem, Envy. No problem. Anytime.
Hold on. I could get that. I could get that. I could get that.
This map looks like you do need to hold dash more often than not. That tends to be the case with like really short maps. Is you're
Mm.
kind of like almost always holding dash. Or at least tapping it very fast.
What's the PP hit like for not SSing?
It's very similar to standard in the case that it is huge. This game is incredibly combo based.
Now I'm thinking about like too much.
What about like full comboing? Or you're just like overthinking parents?
I think I'm just overthinking everything.
Your movement there looked really good though. Like you were just a tad bit late. And honestly, the smallest difference, like in tapping, makes the biggest difference in game. So I wouldn't get too caught up about missing some of these parents. You are tapping them correctly.
It's the coming off the end of the hyper dash, I think.
Yep. And I actually just noticed that as well. How we were talking about you still want to always be holding a key. At the end of a hyper dash, I saw that you were still holding left when you should have been immediately going right. Hypers, I think you do kind of just learn to not really care about so much. It kind of just blends in with the map. That was good. That was good.
You fool, you buffoon. You imbecile.
That was a really good run, though. You felt very clean on that. And just like doing more of that, being more consistent like that, you will improve so fast. That is actually like the hardest part of this game.
I don't care about the droplet.
I don't like how he's retry spamming though. Play new maps, bro. Oh my god.
Why did I let go with dash, dude?
Oh my god. That was so good.
Oh.
Oh my god. It's actually crazy to see how much you're improving in like the span of 5 minutes. No, I don't like how he's tapping. Just hold, just hold. Oh,
Oh,
my
dash, you.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
you.
Oh my god. That slows PP though. I mean, you missed at the very end. Oh my god. I.
I'm locked in.
You've already played this map like 30 times.
Didn't I?
just reminding you. Oh my god. This hurts me. This hurts me.
It's called farming. You wouldn't get it.
I clearly wouldn't. I don't think I've ever retried map to map this much in my life.
It's all. Look, it's all execution.
It's the standard player mindset, and I respect it. Me too. Me too, Envy. Oh, did his mic unplug again? His mouth did a thing. I think your mic unplugged again, but I could be wrong.
No, I'm locked in.
Oh, okay. I saw your mouth move on stream, but you didn't say
No, I
anything in
laughed.
Discord. Oh, okay, okay.
I'm tapping early on the dashes because I want to make it. I
Yeah.
need to trust myself.
Yeah, exactly. And
You're
then,
right.
So you're tapping a little bit early sometimes, but just make sure not to tap late. But then also I'm noticing as well is you're not holding for long enough on some of these dashes. So like you're catching the fruit at the very edge of your platter, which is very
Okay.
risky. You do kind of want to be in the center. But these are really just micro adjustments, and
Mm.
yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it, but sometimes it can mess you up.
Okay. Okay.
This is gonna be the most played map in the game at this rate.
It's the timing on the dash and then the direction change afterwards.
Yeah, so those are like has to do with snaps. Don't worry, they are pretty hard.
Oh, that was my bad.
He's actually not got many plays. I'm surprised by this. I thought he'd have a lot more for his top. This map could actually be in his top most played maps. By the way, because I'm not playing anymore, I'm gonna actually like turn off my light because I don't like my light being on. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm noticing on the sliders I'm dropping the middle tick because I'm just not letting go in time.
You're not letting go in time. Wait, so what you're trying to say? You're trying to say like you're holding for too long?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that that really is like a really hard thing to get and catch. But like I said, it is kind of confidence, right?
Yeah.
And also, you do build it into your muscle memory. Dude, he's getting really good though. Hang on.
Okay. This one's the run.
Okay. Jeez, every time I go up to like go turn off my light, you would talk. I'm gonna open my curtain as well, so you're about to get flashbanged. Oh, actually, wasn't that bad, but still, it is glowing. Oh, my hand, my hand is here. Oh, ah!
Oh. I'll leave it. I'll leave that one.
We'll take it.
We'll
mean,
take it. We'll
you
take
were
the
you were
first
getting pretty
good one I
consistent.
got.
Yeah.
I was doing learning. I wasn't just retry spamming it.
Yeah. I mean, a 3-star.
That was again my
30-second
second
map?
top play.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you're killing it. I mean, I can actually see how much you are improving already, and it's pretty crazy because at the very start I was like, damn, this guy's already got the fundamentals down, but you've somehow still managed to reinforce that in this like short time. Like, look at him go, dude. This is like half an hour.
Oops.
Okay, actually, no, it's probably more like an hour, but still.
Oh, I'm dropping loads of frames. Whatever. That's just on my end.
I can't wait to coach Mania, where I just sit down and
Should
say,
hold dash through that, I think.
play more. It really does come down to like the situation you're in as well. Like if you are just early on a pattern that you wouldn't need to tap dash on, then you might need to tap dash because you're early.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, just knowing at the time what to press, when to press, and for how long as well. Like that, I would have dashed there. Oh my god, why is he, how was he even hitting that? What the hell? He barely hit
A lot
that.
of these I'm just not holding dash for long enough, or I'm over holding my movement key.
There were a few patterns there that you're supposed to dash on, and you somehow comboed it both times That actually scared
Really?
me. Yeah, towards the end, that was so scary. I have no idea how you even hit it. You're already like a cracked player.
It's just timing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Cool. That was my fault. I twitched my finger.
I don't know what to. Do I tell him to not retry spam?
I watched myself miss something.
I would try maybe like just playing through the map
Yeah.
because misses are like a sign of improvement, right? As long as you get less misses, and eventually you'll come down to a full combo. But just kind of get through the play, understand what you're playing, and then like adapt. Adapt. I was gonna say something. What's the quote? It's like live, learn, adapt. I have no idea.
I'm trying to think about too much. I'm thinking about don't move too soon. Don't move too like move on the hit sound.
Okay,
Change
okay,
direction on the dash.
okay.
Like
Instead of thinking about too much, just
new
think.
thinking.
Just think. Move to the beat. There you go.
Yeah,
Easy. But like you can generally see when you're moving too early. Like you should be able to notice that.
that. Hold on. How can I show you? I can't really, can I?
What?
The pattern I keep missing on there, where
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in the middle of the circle before it, but I'm not.
You can show me in the editor.
Oh yeah, true, true. It's
If you know
around
how
about
Catman moves.
here. There.
So it's like the slider on the left and then the
This
dash going
one.
to the
Yeah,
right?
the slider and the dash.
Ah,
And I
right,
keep
okay. Yeah, so
that.
that's kind of like a dash left and then a standstill, and then you can just dash to the right. It is like actually an easy pattern when you break it down. But yeah, it looks like you've already got it.
It just sucks because I'm moving way too far over to the left
Ah,
before I
yeah.
attempt to then move back to the right, and I can't make it. I can't make it back to the right physically.
You can move to the right a bit earlier to counteract that.
Yeah.
But yeah, ultimately, like I said, it does come down to the situation you're in. Like if you are too far to the left, then you do just need to know, okay, I need to tap early, or I need to quickly readjust myself. But yeah, I'm sure
Okay.
you'll get it.
Right.
Is he too loud, by the way?
I
Should I turn him down?
I'm thinking too much about the pattern before.
I just realized, I'm sorry if he's too loud. Ugh. Let's get music going again.
Okay. One more go.
It's a banger song. He's on a run? He's on a run? Not gonna talk? Oh. You can still PB though, 'cause combo.
Ah. I gave up at the end.
Oh man. As with any other mode, I will say as well, playing songs you enjoy can help a lot. And I don't know if you like Make a Move. I'm sure maybe you've heard it enough from Standard.
I never played this map.
Really? I thought this map was like really fun.
Never played that. It is fun, but I've just never played it.
Oh, right.
Let's play this again.
I'm going to put you guys up here. Not face cam. I like this angle much more than the angle we just had. Witch Doctor? What the hell?
I'm definitely thinking I can get away with not dashing more than I should be.
What star rating is this? This is like
3.2?
3.2, yeah. So, in my experience, playing 3 stars is kind of like the uncomfortable in-between of... So 2 stars are easy, you don't need to dash much at all. And then 4 stars, you have a lot of hypers, it's very obvious when you need to dash. But in 3 stars, sometimes it's not very obvious when exactly you're supposed to dash. So I think actually playing 3 stars might improve your fundamentals more than playing 4 stars, to be honest. It does help you learn more about dashing instead of just hypers.
Yeah, I've always thought that hypers being what they are just means, hey, you don't need to think much.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
Hit me.
Yeah, exactly. Although hypers on a higher level do get like really tight as well. So you need to tap like really fast and be really accurate while doing so. But yeah, I mean, 4 stars and ultimately, yeah, it really is just like a thumbs up. Dash here.
Moving early. Let go.
Do you think face cam is like important? Do you think it would be viable, like a viable option for me to buy another camera so I can do face cam and hand cam? Mirror's number 1 on this. Sometimes I forget mappers are like actually good at the game.
Okay. Let's... Hello?
Hello. What the...
Yeah.
What was that?
Right, I'll play this through. Get as good a score on it as I can, and then go and play the 4 star on this set.
Okay, okay. Sounds like a plan. I think it's an AR, to be honest, that's tripping him up. I could be wrong. That could just be like some totally random, untrue prediction, but that's what I think. I think he thinks his AR is good, but there's just too much on his screen, you know?
My theory is I'll be able to score better on the 4-star.
Because it's more intuitive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that too. And I mean, you do have the tapping to do it. It's more about just getting the right timing. Yeah, you think so too?
I let go of dash there for no reason.
John, anti-tilt card, what? I don't want to say hard rock. I think it's too early for hard rock. I think you should just stick with no mod for now.
80 combo!
Yo! Huge.
That was awful, but really good. That was possibly the best play I've had on that, but that was like the worst. That was my second local. Okay. My first score on that was the best one I had. No shot, man.
Yep, combo game. We love combo game.
Well, no, look at the miscount and the ad.
I know. But I mean, like, if you actually had, like, 110 combo, because maybe you just missed more in one section, you know?
Maybe. Right. Let's try it. It's 4.5 stars.
Okay, maybe that's a bit, maybe it's a bit high. I don't know about that. I have faith in you. Do you reckon it's too overwhelming? Or can you read everything just fine? It's just performing.
I think it's just performing.
Okay, that's good, that's good.
Oh, those are fun.
What, the stacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really satisfying to hit.
There was a dash in the middle of that stream. I saw it, but I didn't execute.
Oh, that parent does look kind of rough though, I'm not gonna lie. Like for a 4-star? Damn.
Oh.
Oh my god, how is
It's
this
still
a
at
4-star? Wait, what are those patterns? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Those are some fast wiggles. I've never played this diff before. That is nuts. How is this at a 4-star? What player at like a low rank is hitting that? I mean, seriously, that is crazy.
It's really easy to fail, I guess, on this, because it's kind of like
Oh.
standard note lock.
Yeah, exactly. So those stacks as well, if you like miss one stack, it's just an insta fail.
Yeah.
So yeah, it is kind of hard to keep your timing sometimes, and just going off a little bit, well, yeah, it is. I guess you could compare it to no lock and standard, but it is just really easy to mess up and catch. Your dashing was really good on this, by the way. You are just late most of the time. You need to like try tap a bit faster, I think.
Ow.
Is your hand dead?
It is. It's getting there. It is 5 o'clock, so let's go Mania.
All right.
This is gonna
Mania
be my
time.
worst game mode, I think, because
You think?
this is the one where I have the highest expectations for myself.
Okay. Before we go into this, I want to say Mania is very skin dependent. Okay.
Yeah.
If you have a bad skin, you're not gonna do well. And I personally think your skin is pretty bad. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, and I have had people agree with me on this. I accidentally used your skin on stream, and people are like, "Oh my god, what is this?" So
Okay.
I would highly advise maybe swapping to something a bit nicer.
Okay, let me just show the skin on stream
Okay.
first.
It is pretty ugly. It's not horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst skin, but if you put this skin on and play like a 6-star or 7-star, you are not reading that.
My hands are just like, nope. Okay, give me a skin.
Okay.
Give me a skin. Good skin.
Do
Any
you
skin.
do you only like arrows?
I prefer arrows, but I will play circle skin as well.
See, I haven't really experimented too much with skins, but I do have a few circle skins I can send.
Okay.
If you want to try
I'm just
one
gonna
of these.
try and move my hands.
Like Desodia. Desodia is a circle skin, right? I think the Mucus skin. Mucus skin maybe would work actually. What do you think? Yeah, Mucus. Yeah. Okay, sure. I realized this is the Tiger one. Actually, you know what? It works.
Okay, my hands need to be further apart.
Okay, I'm gonna send you Yuka's skin. This skin is very popular. A lot of people use this skin. Ah, Discord file of it. Ah. I'll just put it in my server and then I'll send it to him.
I'm ready.
I'm uploading it in my server first so I can send it.
Oh,
It's over 10 meg.
I hate Discord. We hate Discord. All my homies hate Discord.
Hell yeah. Alright, does this work? Does that work? Can you download that?
Yes, I can.
Okay, awesome.
Taiko finisher edit.
Yeah, ignore that. It is a mania skin.
Sure.
It is. Trust me, bro. You have a skin with no anime? No, I don't.
Okay. Sorry, we're distracted by something.
All good, all good. Take your time. Only have 55 minutes, you know? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Why is the stream lagging? Is it just me? I think it's just me. Did this mic unplug?
Did you see what just happened?
No? What just happened?
I just lagged for a full second and a half
Oh.
upon opening the skin.
Yeah, okay, I think...
You trying to
Okay.
grief me?
No. Your stream also died for me. I was confused. I thought it was just me. But no, I think your entire PC just froze, bro. Yeah, that skin's a lot more popular.
Ah.
So one thing I would recommend playing around with is firstly your keybinds. So whether you like them far apart, close together, middle row, bottom row, top row, all of that. And then also your scroll speed.
Okay.
So one thing to look at is if you're actively hitting early or late. This could also be a factor from offset. It can be your scroll speed. It can be your receptor height. So one thing I would try to do is play like a 3-star, like a really easy, or 2-star, whatever, and tap solely to the music, and see if you're hitting early or late.
Okay, let me turn that down. Let me turn that up.
And yeah, I would put effect volume on 0.
I do prefer it this way.
At least try it. At least try it. And he's not trying it. So yeah, don't worry about if you're hitting early or late. You're only just testing right now to see how you're hitting. So just tap purely to the music. Early or late. You're only just testing right now to see how you're hitting. So just tap purely to the music. And if maybe you're focusing too much on the UR bar, you could just turn it off for this map, and then check your UR at the end.
No, this is
and then check your
this is just me to the music.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, just in case. I know it does play a role if you're looking at it. It's like, oh, you know. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, just in case. I know it does play a role if you're looking at it. It's like, oh, you know. Minus 35 right now. I would like really recommend playing like minus 45, but because he's playing with effect volume, it kind of makes it hard. Because you can't use offset so much because the effect is like so off, you know? Now, this might sound a bit crazy, but could you try using minus 45 offset? This is something I recommend everyone use. It might not work as well because you're still using hit sounds, but without effect volume,
just type it. It's easier. So I'm already on minus 23 because of real.
Okay, well, yeah, just crank it to
So
minus 45.
what I'll do is go to minus 45.
So minus 45 tends to be there's actually a video I can send you on YouTube how effect volume plays like a huge role in like input delay and offset. So minus 45 is like deemed to be the best offset to use when you're not using effect volume, and it does sync your key taps to the music very well. And I mean, already it does seem like it's done that pretty perfectly. What I say?
It might even need like a little bit less because I'm tapping quite early.
I'm gonna send you a map, okay?
Okay. I'm also gonna play with my headphones out slightly so I can hear the keyboard.
Yep, I do the same. That is a strat. A very good strat. Okay, I'll MP to you on. I do the same. That is a strat. A very good strat. Okay, I'll MP to you on. I don't know if you could see what map I sent him, but I sent him Anemone. This map is really good for finding your offset. Like, really, really good. The one I sent you. Really good for finding your offset. Like, really, really good. The one I sent you. Yeah, Eddie Jack map is good. I don't want to send him like a 5-star Jack map though. I don't know if that would be very wise. Ooh, he look with the island very early. This guy is, bro. He's good at every mode. Just being straight up. He's got the fundamentals for every mode. He just didn't like care to push it further, I guess. But man, if he actually played other modes like more often, oh my goodness, he would be the next onward player because his standard PP would carry him. Maybe not carry him, but it would help a lot, especially in standard, because standard I would say is the hardest mode to get PP in. So because he's already got that much PP in standard, it'd be so much easier to get in other modes.
Wow. Okay. Is it in game?
Yeah, I sent it to you in OCDMs. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you know this song?
I should have this. I don't know why I don't.
So this map is very straightforward. I'm going to play the 3-star diff. I think it's another. I think. And just tap only to the music. This map is so good for finding offset.
The 3.83.
Yeah. It's overrated. Don't worry.
The 3.83.
Yeah. It's overrated. Don't worry. Yeah, your offset looks good to me. Maybe it's like a few milliseconds early, but it's close enough where it wouldn't really affect you too much on harder maps. It's close enough where it wouldn't really affect you too much on harder maps. This could also be because his approach rate, his scroll speed is too high. Dude, I am like in standard brain right now. Standard brain. Approach rate? Dude, are you kidding me? Why did I say that? I'm also done, bro. I'm actually cooked. This just feels good, like to watch. I'm not gonna lie. So, are you good with your scroll speed as well?
Yeah, at the moment. I'm gonna move universal offset to like -40 instead.
40? Yeah. 40? Yeah.
That looks like maybe 38.
Yeah, I would.
I was on -23 before, right? So generally, like, what? 15 milliseconds difference.
Yeah,
That's with real on, by the way.
Yeah, I would really try not to look at your UR bar as well when you're doing this stuff, because it does play a role as well subconsciously.
Oh yeah, I'm only looking at it like every so often, just to check in. Oh yeah, I'm only looking at it like every so often, just to check in. Yeah, this feels better.
Yeah, so much better. So you're playing without effect volume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so much better. So you're playing without effect volume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Can you link me to that video on how effect volume works?
Sure, yeah.
I'll watch that later.
Sure, yeah.
I'll watch Because it'd be really interesting to. Like watch it. From Plasma's frame of reference.
Okay, I sent it to you on Discord.
Thank you. I'll watch it later.
I think it's a pretty old video as well. Well, relatively old. Do you have any pattern that you like playing in Minion?
I am absolutely a Rice guy.
Well,
I
okay.
hate long notes. I enjoy SVs because I like reading, but jump streams.
Okay, jump stream. Do you like
Full stop.
Okay. Jump streams are pretty good, yeah. Do you know the mapper Nikosek? Play some of his maps.
I do not.
Okay, so he's like the Sotarks of Mania.
Okay.
Let me just put it that way. If you go on OSA Direct and then just search for Nikosek, you'll find some pretty good maps, and they are really nice to operate as well. One thing you'll find in Mania is that rates are very common. Rates are like everywhere.
So like I can rip out good scores on jump stream stuff if I'm properly like derusted, but past that, I'm not good at anything. I'm really quite bad at everything.
Well, no, I mean, Jump Stream is a really good start. I mean, I was the same when I first started as well. I only played Jump Stream.
What mapper?
Nikosek. So you spell it Nikosek. All one word.
I just go ham downloading stuff?
Yeah. I mean, make sure it's actually mapped by Nikosek. But yeah. I can give you some good ones if you want.
I'm just clicking things.
I think his older maps are pretty good as well, like 2020-ish. I think his older maps are pretty good as well, like 2020-ish. Let me...
I play a lot of Hydria maps in general as well because...
Oh, Hydria, yeah.
We met at I-56.
Oh, Hydria.
Complete random. That'll do.
Man, I've lost my maps, dude.
Let me indulge myself.
I've lost my maps.
Okay, maybe at 0.9.
Okay, maybe
at 0.9. This needs higher scroll speed.
What scroll speed are you on just now?
I was on 27, I think.
Okay, yeah, I think it tends to be the average is like 30 or something like that. I use 31. It also is very dependent on the skin you use as well.
No, can't play this fast.
One thing I'm
around about 4 stars is where I cap out.
Yeah, one thing I'm seeing about your hand cam as well is you're not really lifting your fingers so much. It is very like locked into the keyboard. I think your speed will improve so much if you try to just raise your fingers. And I think your wrists are also maybe a bit too low. Maybe.
These are all demon.
Hang on.
These are all demon.
What did I send him?
These are all demon, dude.
Nah, I mean, they're all okay. They're all very popular maps. The EcoSec maps get hella plays, but yeah, maybe they are all about high 4-star. See that wrist movement I'm seeing looks really good.
Ah!
Oh.
I want to try again.
Is this Nikosek map?
It is.
Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure. Is this Nikosek map?
It is.
Yeah, okay, good. Just making sure. Yeah, his maps are really fun. I do recommend Nikosek maps. Very chill. Get Bubbleman on the core jack grind, imagine.
Like, tapping out. I think my brain is a little fried.
And also, don't worry too much about combo in Mania. Combo means almost nothing. And also, don't worry too much about combo in Mania. Combo.
What is this? That sounds like fun. I'm gonna go use the loo a sec. Sorry.
Okay, all good.
That sounds like fun.
Okay, all good. Hijacking Bubbleman stream. By the end of today, he's gonna turn into a core jack maid. But don't tell him. By the end of today, he's gonna turn into a core jack maid. But don't tell him. The brainwash. Alright, playing 4-key. I use 1280 by 800. Do I tell him about CCC? Oh no. Do I tell him about CCC? Oh no. It's okay. He'll learn to love. He'll learn to love Jack. It's okay. He'll learn to love. He'll learn to love Jack. Learn to love, live to embrace. Learn to love.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Welcome back.
The mania brain. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it. The mania brain. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh, good.
Oh. Right.
Make it a tournament. No.
Keep going.
No. No tournament.
But this is 33 seconds long. Surely I can pass this. Surely.
I have no idea what this map is, and this song is kind of giving me an aneurysm. I have no idea what this map is, and this song is kind of giving me an aneurysm.
Oh, I have no cohesion between my two hands. I have no cohesion between my two hands.
That is totally normal. I will say, but I think maps with a lot of quads can definitely help you to improve that, because you try to hit both at the same time. So maybe you could try playing some jack maps, maybe.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, go shoot. Like,
What? Wait, want some maps?
yeah.
Okay,
Play some Jack maps, he says.
Well, there's another Nicosec map. It's called Scream. I'll MP it to you. Well, there's another Nicosec map. The only reason I suggest this is because I scrolled past it and I was like, oh yeah, that's a map. The only reason I suggest this is maybe it's too hard. Okay,
Good
I'm sorry.
grief!
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the star ring. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I sent like, dude, you need like 3 stars. Because 4-star maps are probably too hard. Some ranked map. What? Haunted? Oh yeah, Haunted. Good suggestion. That, okay. Okay, ignore the map I just sent you.
Yeah?
The hell is that map?
Okay. Ignoring it.
Okay.
Ignoring it.
He's playing Scream. Oh no. Okay. He's playing Scream. Oh no. If you somehow do well in this, I'll be very proud of you. Make me proud.
Okay. I'm sitting up in my seat. I'm forward in my chair.
Okay. Let's see it happen.
I'm sitting up in my seat. I'm forward.
Yo, L-Suit Slime. They can play Igaku. Is that the jump troll map? Here it comes.
Right. Here it comes, he says, and then there's a slow section.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to account for stream delay.
Here it comes, he says, and then there's a slow section.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to account for stream delay.
Nope. I end up just jump streaming everything.
What? Just like, ignore your fingers and just like slam your keys.
I'm trying, man.
Is your stamina okay as well? Or is it just like
I'm
the
not.
finger coordination? Is your stamina okay as well? Or is it just like the finger coordination? I sent you a different map, by the way. So yeah, maybe maybe it's a bit too hard. I sent you a different map, by the way. So yeah, maybe it's a bit too hard. Beep, 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 beep. Have you ever tried playing with circles? Or bars?
Yeah, ages ago. I think it might still be in the Matham skin.
The what skin?
Give me a sec. I'm comboing.
He's gaming. The what skin?
Give me a sec. I'm comboing.
He's gaming. Oh. God's sake.
What the fuck is this?
Quads.
What is this?
What game is this? I think it's just 2
Oh
iPhone.
man.
I mean,
I
hey,
hate that.
you chose to play it, okay? You chose to play it. I sent you a different map, and I told you to play it.
I can't refute that. I did choose to play it.
So ignore the map I sent you after Scream, but look at Haunted.
Sure.
So ignore the
Matham.
I sent you after Scream, but look at Haunted.
Let's see. He might still have his.
Go so fast now. Go so fast now.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh god. This is a Hibiki skin. And okay. I used to use this skin when I was pretty bad at the game. But yes, there are some bear skins. I used to use this skin when I was pretty bad at the game. But yes, there are some bear skins.
Going back to the other one.
Yeah, I would too.
What's it called again?
Muka skin. Yeah, I would too.
No, it was called Taiko Finisher version or something.
Yeah, Muka's skin, Taiko Finisher. Yeah.
No, it was called Taiko Finisher version or something.
Yeah, Muka's skin, Taiko Finisher. Yeah. 5 key. Yeah, that giant bar on the side. What is that? Is that like a O2 gem skin or something? I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised. My question to you is, why are you playing this? My question to you is, why are you playing this?
Should I not be?
I don't know. I see 80% AC, and I'm like, maybe not.
Oh, that was through the intro.
I don't know. I see 80% AC, and I'm like.
And it's Jax, right?
It is, but maybe it's a bit hard. I sent you a map. Look at the most recent map I sent you. You might like that one.
Okay.
Look at the most recent map I sent you. You might like that one.
I'll believe you.
Yeah. And then play the hard diff. I'm being told by my chat, okay? So kind of trust them more than me. The hard diff, yeah.
Okay.
Song's a banger. Song's a banger. I'm not gonna say that, Lonely Weeb. It's not about me, bro. It's not about me. He's a chord jack god!
This isn't chord Jax, this is just chords.
It's chord jack.
Surely not.
It is.
Surely not.
He's turning into the next Eliminate. It's actually happening. We're seeing it live, right in front of our eyes. It's actually happening. We're seeing it live, right in front of our eyes. If you think this is too easy, then you could try the diff above this one. If you think this is too easy, then you could try the diff above this one. And I will say, I really like your wrist movement. You are doing it perfectly.
I'm doing what?
Your wrist
The wrist
movement.
movement. Okay.
Yep.
That angle is okay, right?
Your what? The angle?
The angle of the camera.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Okay, good.
Your what? The angle?
Mainly focusing on my hands.
Yes.
Yeah, let's try mainly focusing on my hands.
Yes.
Let's try the insane.
So the reason why we were testing our offset earlier is so you can. Okay, this map looks pretty hard. But yeah, the reason why we were testing our offset earlier is because Mania is almost purely to the music, right?
Yeah.
Tapping solely to the music will help your accuracy so much. So on jack maps, you tend to do that more often than like jump stream, for example, because jack maps are to the beat, right?
Yeah.
So your ratio on jack maps will tend to be a lot better in comparison, and you really should be focusing on the music. He's playing Anemone again, bro. He's actually turning into a Jack main. I can definitely tell that your skill from standard is actually transferring to mania in the sense that you're tapping to the music very well.
Yeah. Is this another? Okay, it looks like it's.
Oh, Avalon maps are good, yeah. So with these types of LNs, it's always nice to, instead of caring about the releases, you think more about the next note and you lift your
Yeah.
finger as you tap that note. So you do it at the exact same time. Because releases tend to feel very RNG most of the time. And a lot of people would agree.
I almost can't read that.
You did very good. Exactly, kept you. The Mania PP system and just score in general does heavily favor good accuracy. So just being able to hit all perfects, not necessarily marvelous, you will get a lot more score and PP that way. So ideally you want to play for an S rank at least.
$100. Yo, I gained 1 VP.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Right,
good,
I got
actually.
my second top play in every game mode. I need to get it in this as
Did you?
well.
Oh, right, okay. I was gonna say, is that your second
What
top
can I
by the way?
play?
Farm map. I have not farmed Mania in years, so
My top play is Triumph and Regret at 193. My second top is Light It Up at 161.
those are classic maps. Okay, have you played C18?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's like it's like a
Do I
chemical
have Light It Up?
compound
I do
thing.
not.
C18H something.
Oh, that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's the one by Shanna Lysis.
I'm also done it.
C18H27NO3. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Florephemeral Dreamflux. Cool, man.
What are some other classic maps? Light Up is a good one, man.
Which one? Capsaicin?
Yeah. Top diff.
Oh, the other one's 7 key.
Yeah. Oh, 5 stars. Sorry, you said Triumph and Regret, and I just... They go hand in hand, okay? I think Nano Death is also pretty farm. Or was. Back in my day. Yeah, Nano Death.
I recognize that because a friend of mine farmed it back in the day as well.
Yeah.
I recognize that because a friend of mine farmed it back in the day as well.
Yeah, I don't know about C18 to be honest.
No. It's a bit too fast.
So these rolls, there's a thing called Manip. which is short for manipulation.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do that on those rolls. So you kind of hit it as a jump drill instead of a roll. So yeah, you can do that on those rolls. So you kind of hit it as a jump drill instead of a roll. What are some classic farm maps, bro? Why can't I think of any? Why am I only now just drawing a blank? Cyanide! Cyanide! Yes! Have you played Cyanide?
I don't think so.
Okay, I sent it to you. I'll just send you a bunch of like old farm maps. And then it's also censored, which I don't have.
Like that. Manip gang.
What's up, Minip Gang? Yeah, me personally, I'm not like a huge Minip person. I don't like Minip, but yeah. Sometimes you have to.
Uh-huh.
I don't like Minip, but yeah. Atomosphere, yes, good one.
Okay.
Okay, I've sent you 3 maps.
Okay.
These are classics. Okay, I've sent you 3 maps. These are classics. When you're playing this, it's really nice to think of both your hands as if they were just one.
Okay.
So think of it as just like one fluid motion between both your hands. So think of it as just like one fluid motion between both your hands.
I'm so in for Exit the Surface Atomosphere.
Yeah, I love that map.
I'm so in for Exit the Surface Atomosphere.
Yeah, I love that map.
I already have scores on it.
That aren't even farm anymore? Yeah, they are. Don't say that to be.
I have an A rank. I must have played this already.
How old are those
You know
scores?
what?
You could probably PB.
Let's go the maps I haven't played first.
You could probably PB.
Let's go the maps I haven't played first.
Cyanide is also one of my favorites. This might actually be one of my favorite ranked maps in the game. It's very fun. Cyanide is also one of my favorites. This might actually be one of my favorite ranked maps in the game. Yo, Benefied, what's up? What is this crossover? It's Bubbleman and the Levitate. He coached me in Standard. That part feels so nice.
This is good.
Yeah. That part feels so nice.
This is good.
Yeah.
I think my reading from Standard. Sorry. Whenever there's an SV, I'm not panicking.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's really good as well. With SVs, it's kind of like less reading, I guess. More, you should try to focus more on tapping to the music. So you see the note, and then...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. Really good.
I'm just not panicking. I'm like,
Yep.
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly. Really good.
I'm just not panicking. I'm like,
Yep. Well, that pattern's rough.
My back hurts.
Oh man, you're so close to the S.
I want to try again. That didn't feel like it was a good run.
I mean, you hit like some of the harder sections. I was really surprised. Like there were a few bursts in there that I was like, oh wow, this like he's not gonna hit this. I think you hit it, bro. Don't know how you're just naturally talented at these modes. It does not make sense.
I think it's just fundamentals, like just the fundamentals of rhythm games in general.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, if you're actually interested at all in going for like all mode rank, you have a huge advantage already because you have a lot of PP in standard, and standard is probably the hardest mode to get PP in. And because you have really good core fundamentals in the other modes as well, you can improve very fast. I don't think it would take that long. Okay, he's on a
I
run.
might give it a go. Might be what I do next year.
All mode rank?
Yeah.
I would love to see it. I can give you some good farm maps. And out of all the modes, besides standard, of course, what would you say is the most fun?
In terms of like tickling my brain, definitely Taiko.
Oh, right, okay. And why is that, do you think?
I think it's the hit sound feedback.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does feel really nice with the hit sounds in Taiko. Especially playing like longer streams, and it's just... Oh, it's crisp. The next Jixu. For sure, bro. For sure. Song is so good. I know you can barely hear it. I'm sorry. Let's turn it up. There you go.
My hands are starting to give up.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like you're starting to hit really late, and that probably is to do with like stamina. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like you're
That was
starting to hit
PP.
really late. Yeah, it's a map.
That was PP. Where did that land?
It's a map.
That was 122?
Yeah. Okay.
Where did that land?
It's time.
That was 122?
You could try the other map, censored.
I'll try yeah. I'll try censored first. I'll try which one?
Whichever one you want, I guess.
Which one? I'll just play this one first.
Whichever one you want, I guess.
Give my hands a shake. I'll just play this one first.
Yes, good stretches. Very good.
Give my hands a shake.
Yes, good stretches.
Ooh.
Very good.
It's a tick at this point. It's something I just do without thinking about it between maps. It's a tick at this
What, stretching?
It's something I just
Or...
do without thinking about it between maps. Specifically shaking my hands around.
Yeah.
Specifically
I will say I don't really do many like wrist stretches or anything, but I probably should. I think it'd be nice on the joints. I think it'd be nice on the joints. He's actually on a run. He is on a run.
Ah!
Are you segmenting like these patterns in your head? Or are you kind of seeing it all as one big thing? Are you segmenting like these patterns in your head?
Don't know.
Or are you kind of seeing it all as one big thing?
Don't know.
I know, awesome guy, I know. Nice ass?
I think I'm segmenting things until I'm overwhelmed.
Nice ass?
At which point I'm like, I'm completely lost. Yo, another 120 PP score.
So, as so that's what I was saying in catch. It's very good to be early than late. And I would say even more so, it is quite impossible to recover when you're hitting really late. Because you need to tap really fast for one no in order to catch up. So, I would say if you realize you're starting to tap late, you need to recover as quickly as possible to make sure you're starting to tap early. You need to recover as quickly as possible to make sure you're starting to tap early.
That was awful.
I mean, you're certainly hitting some of these patterns, and you do have the finger speed for it as well. It's kind of just applying it and also playing with both hands at the same time. So I noticed that you kind of died on that split roll, which I would imagine you're pretty fast on one hand, maybe a bit slower on the other, because you're instantly gonna standard. So your tapping hand will be very fast. Maybe your
You know
other
what's
hand
really interesting is
even not-
that's not at all the case because I use ring index.
You know what's
really interesting is
Well, so are you saying your tapping hand isn't as fast?
so my ring index would be great if I was playing Mania like that. So my ring I could do that. But if I was playing Mania like that.
I mean, I think it would still overlap a bit.
It doesn't trust me. Maybe a little bit like a burst, but no. It doesn't trust me. Really
I mean,
weirdly enough.
Maybe a little bit unorthodox, but you could try play with ring index. Maybe a little bit unorthodox.
I have seen people do that.
In Mania?
Yeah.
I have never seen that before, but I've always thought about it. Like, maybe some standard players are doing it. I have never seen that before, but I've always thought about it. Like, maybe some standard players are doing it.
Ah,
So
my hands
as
are tired out.
yeah, as I was saying about think of both your hands as one. I was noticing there on some of the jump stream that on the jumps you were still hitting one of them earlier than the other. So
Mm-hmm.
on these jumps, you really need to like kind of think about there's two notes here on different hands, but I should hit them at the same time. Like really be conscious of that.
Okay, I am trying. I think my hands are just tired.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, I've been playing for a while.
I think my hands are just tired.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, I've been playing for a while.
Oh, I looked away. I don't know how
You
I hit that.
The hell? That was a hard pattern. That was a really hard pattern.
I don't know how I hit that.
You hit that. The hell? That was a hard pattern. That was a really hard pattern. So one thing I'm noticing as well is when it gets dense, you start to tap faster, but you kind of keep tapping faster and faster without staying consistent. So at that roll section, you were hitting it well at the start, but as the rolls continued, you kept tapping faster, and then you ended up CB rushing pretty bad. So you kind of want to try keep the what's the word? Like metronome.
I'm feeling my hand just deciding not to tap halfway through the map. I'm feeling my hand just deciding not to tap. I'm gonna try this once more, just like a full run.
Yep.
Also, the roll, I had no idea what speed I was meant to be tapping at, so I was just kind of like, I'm just gonna move my hands around.
So if you listen to the music, you can kind of just tap to the BPM, you know? So I think that would be like, if you listen to the music, you can kind of just tap to the BPM, like halves or something. So I think that would be like halves or something. I think this is his last map, by the way. Future crew K, sure.
Oh, no, my hands are like done, I think.
Yeah.
It's probably good timing because it's 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that's totally fine, man. I'm not gonna lie. I did see very noticeable improvement in catch the beat. Taiko. I mean, Taiko's Taiko. You know this.
Taiko's Taiko.
Yeah, Taiko's Taiko. And then Mania. I would like to say that Mania, you were getting a bit more comfortable there, but your stamina.
I was,
think,
and then
just
my
ultimately...
catch the beat caught up to me.
Yeah, exactly. maybe if we did. I don't know if Mania first maybe would have been easier because you would have been like warmed up for catch. Maybe. I'm not entirely too sure, but catch the beat most certainly. You improved like so much within the hour.
It was good.
That was really good.
2018, 2019. I really want to give this a proper go. Just want to push my hand through it.
Yeah, I would love to see it as well. I think an S rank is certainly doable for you, and this would actually maybe be your top play.
Maybe, I don't know.
Depends on the score.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, right. Let's try it.
He's going for it.
Let's do yeah, offset something. Let's do okay.
Uh-oh. Why is it dying? Is it just me again, or is... Why is it dying? Can anyone, like, confirm if this is happening for anyone else? Maybe it's like his internet.
Whatever, jump stream it. I don't care.
This...
Whatever, jump stream it.
I have no idea what's happening, but on stream, for me, it looks like you're running at, like, 5 FPS. Oh, it's better now, okay. That was really weird. That was really weird. I was gonna say something, but I probably shouldn't. Yes, that roll was so much better than last time.
I'm just... You said manip, so I'm just
Yes, that roll was
not trying to play it properly.
Okay.
You said manip, so I'm just not trying to play it properly.
Okay. Yo, Tilfy, what's up? Why is the stream doing that? Yo, Silicosis, not ET. Yeah, I've kind of made him play Mania today. He coached me in Standard, and I'm coaching him in Taiko, Catch, and Mania. And he got really good improvement in Catch. Like, at the very start of the stream, he was a bit, like, shaky, he wasn't doing too well, but towards the end, I gave, like, loads of tips, and he was going crazy. I would like to say it's the same in Mania too, but I think he's kind of, like, exhausted. Can really tell.
What?
You're playing for an S, it's fine.
I know. What?
You're playing for an S, it's fine.
I know.
Okay. This is the last map, Silicosis. This is the last map of the coaching sesh. But enjoy your evening. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your day. Whatever time it is for you. Lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in. No. He does an awesome guy. He does it. He choked it. Yeah, they were very clean rolls.
If I was playing that with fresh hands...
Yeah, you Dude, it looked like you had it. It looked like you so had it. You even hit the rolls like really well as well. Yeah, it looked like you had it. It looked like you so had it. You even hit the rolls like really well as well.
Not even a PB, man.
Yeah, but you're very close though, especially with having like dead hands.
Not even a PB.
I mean, dead hands in Mania is like a killer. So getting that close even. That's something to be proud of. Especially with having like dead hands.
Damn, that was almost exactly the same score. I hate this game. Oh,
Oh, damn.
I hate this game.
Oh, damn. Well,
I really want to play it again.
I mean, you could, but I don't know how your arms
It's the
are doing.
same. It's the same with this. Was that for me?
I mean, you could, but
No.
I don't know how your arms are doing.
I'm just gonna skip.
See, it's probably because like your hands are dead, but the movement in your fingers have like, definitely gotten a lot lower and less
Yeah.
forceful.
It's 100% dead hands then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that will be a reason for you having less accuracy as well. Yeah. So that will be a reason for you having less accuracy as well.
Is pausing cheating?
See, I'm kind of on the fence about that. I don't care if you pause, but I wouldn't pause myself. See, I'm kind of on the fence about that. I don't care if you pause, but
Because I just like
myself.
ripped that. Because I just like post pause. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I get
pause if you
the.
want. I won't judge you, right? I just wouldn't do it myself. That's all I'm gonna say.
You wouldn't judge me if I'd been just played a 3-hour session of every game mode.
Exactly.
You
I
wouldn't,
commend
would
you
you?
for that. I commend you. That makes this
bet.
Mania session even better.
Okay, bet.
Okay, bet.
Okay, bet.
Makes this Mania session even better.
Okay, bet.
Okay, bet.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, spell just happened exactly. I mean, you know what they say, no pain, no gain. So, time to destroy your wrists. I mean, you know what they say, no pain, no gain. So, time to destroy your wrists.
Okay, I start off on the right hand for that.
Yeah, I will say that one note on the very left, like just before the rolls in the first column, that can definitely throw you off. I can see that being the case. Like just before the rolls in the first column.
No, on every other one you start with your left
I can see that
as well, I think. No, on every other one you start with your left as well, I think.
He's still going, bro. The addiction. He was supposed to start playing standard 10 minutes ago. Wednesday just isn't happening anymore. Miyuko, I gave him your skin. It's the only arrow skin I could think of. I don't play arrows. I don't know any arrow skins. Okay, very good intro. Okay, very good intro. Okay. Nice, nice Ellen, bro.
Shut up.
Nice, nice Ellen, bro.
Shut up.
I should send him my skin. Give him the eliminate special. I think he likes arrows though. Pew pew. Beady pew beady pew. If I gave him my skin, he would die, bro. He would actually die. My skin is... yeah. She's on a 97. Don't throw. Don't throw. Why is he throwing? Oh my god. I find it so funny how you're just nailing the rolls. I find it so funny how you're just nailing the rolls. Not to stress you out or anything, but you know, you're basically on 96 right now. Just saying, no pressure. Not to stress you out or anything, but you know, you're basically on 96 right now. Saying, no pressure. What are you doing? Why is he? Boo, boo. Biddy, biddy, biddy. One thing that really annoys me about the top diff on this map, by the way, is how there's no SV here. See that? See how there's SV there? On the top diff, there isn't. And I think that was a mistake. I think there's supposed to be SV there, but there just isn't. It's so weird. Neither have I. I just remember it. I just remember it for that reason. Get the S. Come on. Come on. He's saying it's so clean. Just don't mess up on the transition. Don't mess up on the transition.
Fuck.
He still got it. He still got it. He still got it. No, 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 stop. No, it's still PB. No, it's what? How? How is the score not even close? What happened? Well, maybe it is. It's still a transition at the end.
Again, it's exactly the same thing. I didn't pause because you said no pain, no gain. Motherfucker.
No pain. What?
Again, it's exactly the same thing.
I mean, true. Look, no pain, no gain. All right. Tomorrow you'll feel it. Tomorrow you'll be like, oh damn, I've improved so much. All right. Tomorrow you'll feel it. Tomorrow you'll be like, oh damn.
I didn't even PB again. That's worse. That's a worse. That's like 10k worse than last time.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually have no idea. It's 10k worse. This doesn't really make
huh?
sense.
Like 10k worse than last time.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I actually have no idea. It's 10k worse. This doesn't really make sense. That score felt so much better. I don't know how it's worse. I was convinced that was PP, and then I looked at the score and I was like, what? I don't know how it's worse. I was convinced that was PP, and then I looked at the score and I was like, what?
That sucks, dude.
Yeah,
What?
this is Mania scoring in a nutshell. It just be like that sometimes.
I should have paused. I should have paused.
Uh,
I should have paused.
sure.
It's PP
Sure.
farm. It's not an inch. It's not a good score. It's to farm. It's to get my second top play.
True. True. But enough pausing on these maps will make you improve so much.
Okay, but do you know how much my hand hurts after like 12 days straight of OC
More
standard?
pain, more gain. You know, as the saying goes. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get injured, please. As the saying goes. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get injured.
You know the reason I scheduled Aim Wednesday after this and not Shred Wednesday?
Yeah.
Do you know the reason I scheduled Aim Wednesday after this and not Shred Wednesday?
Shred Wednesday, shred every day. Triumph is his top play, by the way.
What the fuck? Oh, that's probably Jax, so I'm not playing that. Okay, this will do.
Nothing wrong with Jax, by the way. Just saying. Just put it out there. Jack mains, get some love. Nothing wrong with Jax, by the way. Just saying. Just put it out there. Jack mains, get some love. You agree to some extent? Wait, I forgot what did I say? What did he say? What are you agreeing to? What is this map? Oh my god. What is this map? Oh my god.
Oh wait, yo.
I think I sent you some Nico Psych maps earlier. Like it was one of the first few maps I sent you. Raven Hill's Curse, by the way. Banger song.
Yo, Scream?
No, Slider and
Slider,
Holy
let's
Hero.
go.
Yeah. No, don't play the Balin Rochassi. Don't play that. You can delete that map. I did not mean to NP that to you. It's probably some garbage map. You can delete that map. I did not mean to NP that to you. It's probably some garbage map.
What was I doing? Pressing F5. What was I doing? Pressing F5. This is the map you wanted me to play, right?
You can delete that one. Delete it. Dude, I don't even know what this map is. I was just hovered over it. You can delete that one. Delete it. Dude, I don't even know what this map
Oh, it's an eliminate map.
is. It? Oh, it is.
It's an eliminate map.
Is it? Oh, it is. Maybe on like 1.5. Maybe on like 1.5. What is this song?
Let's not.
It's a vibe.
Okay, last map.
What is this song?
And then I'm showing you the secret 5th game mode you need to coach me at.
The secret 5th game mode. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Showing you the secret 5th game mode you need to coach me at.
The secret 5th game
Yeah.
mode. Okay, I'm intrigued. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm.
No, my hands are dead.
You're
dude.
killing it. You're killing it.
The reason I stopped is because my hands just started slowing down.
Yeah, Mania.
Oh.
Mania in a nutshell.
Okay.
Yeah, Mania. Mania in a nutshell.
Okay. Right. So teach me some.
One
teach me some
key.
strats. Teach me some,
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Let me
I
put
guess I
my,
can. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I can. So with one key, you want to use both hands. You want to alternate on one key.
But it's one key.
Yep, but you have to use both hands.
But it's one key.
Yep, but you have to use both hands. Well, you don't have to. There's no rule saying you have to, but you should. Well, you don't have to. There's no rule saying you have to, but you should.
I joined the first joke tournament.
Yeah. How'd it go?
I made my opponents man mode against me, only single tap, and then I picked this as a warm up.
Oh god.
And then I picked this as a warm up.
Oh god. What? The big black? What? The big black? Oh no. Oh no. So it's the standard map, but single tapping won't.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it's the standard map, but single tapping won't. Yeah, okay. It looks free. Not gonna lie. It looks free. Not gonna lie.
I think my record is like 420k points.
Have you ever played Vibro before?
Not properly.
Not properly. Wonder how fast you'd be.
Not properly.
Not properly. Wonder how fast you'd be.
I think I'm out of practice as well.
I've seen a really cool map,
I think I'm out of practice as well.
and I mean it's a really cool map. And I mean it's a really cool map.
Okay, I hit that.
No pain, no gain. Yeah, okay, I see. Sorry, awesome guy. I'm not looking at chat often. I'm focusing on the stream. You have to push yourself, but if your hands are hurting, it's bad. Yeah, exactly. Don't play past the point of pain. Oh my god, this is nasty, bro. What BPM is this?
180.
Ah, never mind. That's it looks a lot higher.
Child's play.
Yeah, child's play, exactly. It looks a lot higher. Yeah, child's play, exactly. I'm kidding about that. I'm kidding. 180 for this long is crazy. I'm kidding.
Aye.
180 for this long is crazy.
Oh, that's a really bad score for me, actually.
Doesn't submit. Oh my goodness.
I quit out of it.
Doesn't submit. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'm in.
I love this meme map set. It's one of the best packs in Osu history.
Baby crying sounds.
Yeah, you want to play the vibro test?
Baby crying sounds.
Yeah, you want to play the vibro test?
Okay.
Let's see how fast you can go.
Quads.
Yeah, it's a vibro.
Quads.
It's like HP 1 or 0 or something. So, yeah. It's like HP 1 or 0 or something. So, yeah. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Oh. No.
Tap the first note early. Ah, damn. Tap the first note
All right.
early. Ah, damn.
All right.
Yo, you comboed that. I come 140. Yo, you comboed that. I come 140. Tap the first note early. Tap like early in advance.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Earlier. Earlier.
I'm trying.
Yeah. Earlier.
Ow. This is look. This is just torture, and you're Broadcast. You're breaking the Geneva Convention.
I don't know why you're still playing. I don't know. I don't know why you're still playing.
Okay.
You can also play the Asian man. Wait. What? Where's the map? Oh. Why is it like on a different thing?
Oh.
Asian guy. Go on.
No, I can't get past 190 or 200.
Okay. In the same pack, you could try Asian guy plays drums on keyboard.
That's the one that got.
It's the one that got.
Oh, ow. That's the one that got.
It's the one that got. Now this one, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty easy. Now this one, it's pretty straightforward. It's pretty easy. I love this map so much. I love this map so much.
No. No.
Okay, let's learn how to play rock and roll rhythm. Okay, let's learn how to play rock and roll rhythm. Okay, okay.
Okay.
How is he progressing? He's learning, he's learning how to play a rock and roll song. This is rock and roll.
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 Here we go. Double bass. Here we go. Double bass. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, rock and roll rhythm. That was sick, bro. Yeah.
Why are my biceps hurt?
It's a workout, dude.
Why are my biceps hurt? Vibro. Ow.
It's a workout, dude.
Vibro. Ow. Huh?
Oh yeah, this you should play Lamok's Prayer. So the entire map is just quads. It's such a stupid map.
I'd rather play this again.
What? Vibro test?
I'd rather play this again.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. He was supposed to stop playing half an hour ago. Are you serious?
I've been combo locked, column locked.
When that happens, just tap faster. Easy. When that happens, just tap
On what? On one hand? On one finger of one hand on a
yeah,
jack?
yeah, on whatever hand you're hitting early on. Or late, sorry.
No!
Early on. Or late, sorry.
No!
I don't know why you're having fun with this. I could never. I don't know why you're having fun with this.
I'm trying to hack it. That's why.
Act 140.
Yeah.
What jack? Okay.
That's why.
I respect it. Act 140.
Yeah.
What jack? Okay. I respect it.
Almost.
This isn't even coaching anymore. He's just
Almost.
sure.
Oh no, it's my. I'm done.
So, now he's done. Now I cannot believe this. Bro.
Everything hurts.
I cannot believe
Everything
this.
hurts.
Oh, Shred
that was
Wednesday?
good. Oh, it's what Wednesday?
Shred Wednesday, maybe?
No. You couldn't pay me to shred.
Like I said, it's shred every day.
Oh no. That's how you get nerve damage in carpal tunnel and RSI.
You know, I speak from experience. You know, yeah.
Oh, my hand's in pain. I don't even know if I want to play AIM Wednesday.
You have to.
Yeah. It is Wednesday, and it is AIM Wednesday. I wonder if anyone's around for AIM Wednesday even.
Just ping again. Always works. Just ping again. Always works. Oh my god. Well, I will say that was some great coaching towards the end there.
Jeez. That
I
was
loved
really
watching
good,
you die
really good coaching.
on Vibro. That was
I really
great
wish
fun.
that my hands lasted longer so I could set that score, but my stamina in terms of like a play session is dead.
Oh yeah.
At least right now, anyway, because I've been playing way too much standard. Full stop.
Well, over like the past week, 2 weeks.
Over the past 2 weeks, I think I've put in at least 4 hours a day on standard or more.
See, I would say that's just pretty good dedication.
It's pure dedication.
Yeah, as long as it's like not painful across multiple days, you know? If it's just like a one-time thing after each session, sure, that's fine. That's pretty good. You know, you take those.
Oh, absolutely. We absolutely take those.
And then with OWC coming up, you know, people better be scared.
I'm just tired. My hands are just exhausted from all of this.
Yeah, that's how I feel after every Mania session ever. So don't worry. I think maybe it was for the best that you played Mania live. So don't worry. I think maybe it was for the best that you played Mania live.
No, I should have played Mania second so that I didn't have to deal with catch stamina drain.
No, dude, you said it yourself. Catch is draining, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. That was the one thing I did not expect, was catch to be so crazy draining.
Yeah, it really is. And, you know, the more you play it, hopefully you play it more. I don't know if you enjoyed it as much as you could have. I will say that Catch the Beat gets so fun once you're playing, like, Reigns and Overdoses. That's when it really spikes.
So frustrating at 3 stars, whatever the hell the fundamentals, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's because, I don't know, it's because you're trying too hard to FC, I think. Just try to learn the game, you know?
Yeah, true,
but yeah,
true.
I still think it's crazy how much you improved within the hour. That is nuts.
That was good fun. I'll give it that much.
It was, for sure. Even I enjoyed it. Hey, Dragon 8, what's up?
New game. AIM. Wednesday.
Thank you so much for the raid, Dragon. And how's it going?
Require a password. 16 players. Let's go. It's AIM Wednesday. With no warm-up. Yeah, it's meme 4K map set vibro test for AIM Wednesday.
Well, okay. I suppose.
What do I even have?
Suppose that'll be us. Unless I join for AIM Wednesday.
If you wish to join for AIM Wednesday, if you wish to even like watch and get some extra input on standard, I'll be chatting shit the entire time I'm playing, probably.
Yeah, I did actually. I feel like over these next few days, I still cannot believe the whole like relax thing. I still cannot believe it. It feels so much nicer.
It's just, yeah, it is just nicer.
So yeah, I think just with that knowledge, over the next few days, I'm probably gonna be setting some cool scores.
I'm really invested in that. I'm sat forwards in my seat waiting for you to get like top 10k so you can play tryouts. That would be so funny.
I mean, I'd still like to play tryouts regardless, just for the memes. But yeah, actually being able to sign up, maybe not. I mean, I'd still like to play tryouts regardless, just for the memes. Oh, what's happened to the stream? I'm doing.
Okay, yeah, you're very welcome to join for tryouts. Are you in the server even? I'll invite you. The tryout server.
Is a server for it?
Yeah, I keep it every year.
Ah. I might be at max server limit. Let's find out. I am at max server limit. Okay, hang on. I have to leave a server. It's always hard leaving a server because, like, I feel bad.
Yeah, it's because it's like, well,
I am at max server. Okay, hang on. I had
unlucky.
to leave a second.
Oh,
Always hard.
oh, my hand.
I feel bad.
Yeah, it's because it's like, well, who else is around right now? Oh, my hand.
We like tournaments. That is a great name.
It is a good name, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Although it's only for what, OWC, or is it just tournaments in general?
We run it for OWC, but it is just a general
Yeah, that's pretty good. Although
just a general
for
server.
OWC, or is it All right, okay.
We run it for OWC, but it is just a general.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is 6 p.m. and I have not had lunch. All right, okay. So that is something. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? How time slips away sometimes. I haven't eaten since we started either, so I should probably
Yeah.
do that before AIM Wednesday.
Yeah, maybe we should both get some food. Does sound
Okay.
like a great idea. Yeah, maybe we should both get some
Was a pleasure. Was so much fun. I enjoyed this tremendously.
Yes, thank you so much. I agree. I also had a lot of fun myself, and look forward to using this
really
guidance.
Every so often, I will rack up a session of Catch or Taiko or Mania or something, and you can join and laugh at me.
Look, I'm telling you, man, you will enjoy these modes the more you play them.
Just trying to learn the like the reading of Taiko, learn the timing of Catch, and then the stamina for Mania.
Yeah, yeah. There's not really much you can say about Mania. I mean, your hands are already dead going into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I've said it like 5 times already, but I'll say it again. Your catch improvement was nuts. Like seriously.
It's just being pointed in the right direction, and or the derust of like not having played for a while.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you got that good within an hour, I mean, what's 4 hours gonna do? Like, if you just have like a dedicated catch session, you'll be playing 5 stars in no time.
No, I doubt that. I doubt that.
I don't know. We will see.
Right.
Right.
Let's get some food, and I'm gonna start AIM Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining me, Nate.
Yes, and thank you so much for joining me, Bubbleman.
It was awesome.
Yes, and I will see you next time.
See you around.
Enjoy
Good luck
your
on the
food.
grind.
Ciao.
I will. YouTube.
It was awesome. Yes, and I will see you next time.
See you around. Good luck on the grind.
Enjoy your food.
I will.
Ciao.
YouTube.
And with that,
Right, that rocked. That was really fun.
we are done. And as I was saying, I'm going to get my food. I say my food. I haven't got any food ready for me, but I have not eaten in 6 hours, and I was going to have lunch, but I just didn't, I guess, because I had to do this, and I am just so hungry. So I am, yeah, going to end the stream now. 6 hours. I was on a 6-hour stream in forever. So I guess it was a bit of a different stream. I've not done a stream like this in ever, I guess. Maybe I'll do something like it again at some point. But with that being said, thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. If you haven't already, make sure you join our Discord server. Link is down below. You can talk to me after stream if you so wish. And with that being said, enjoy the rest of your morning, evening, or night, and take care, my friends. Adios. Ciao. Bye-bye.